on it, okay?
Did you delete that?
Huh?
Did you delete the app print?
Sorry, the what?
Off print.
Oh.
I. Okay, that's the bit. Information. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, what? Alex.
What is up, guys? Can you guys hear us? Can we get a shout out, please? Can you guys hear us?
Oh my god, we're on the screen.
What? What is up?
What is up, guys?
I guess you guys hear. Okay.
What is up, guys?
Oh, Jesus. Can you guys hear us? Yeah. Can we get a shout out, please? Can you guys hear us? Where's that coming
Oh, we're on
from?
the screen.
What? What is up? Nah, it's not working. There you
There you go.
What is up, guys?
Wow, 122, right?
Right. Let's just do a quick check. What is going on here? First of all, can you guys hear us? Let's check this on. It seems. Ugh. Look at this thing. This is not working.
What's not working?
This has stopped.
Oh,
Hold on. If I scroll down. Hold on. Whoops. I tell a lie. It's working like hell. Okay, that's just people have been chatting away.
yeah.
Alright, hold on. Alright,
So
that's
cool,
working
yeah?
now.
Are we good?
I believe so. Hold on, I need to bring back in Facebook on here. Let's see. Audio check. check. Can you guys hear us? Right. Sweet. Alright, thanks very much. Theolosius. Bear with us, it says we cool. Right. Let us just see what is going on. Alright guys, here we go. Thank you very much for joining us. Today, we'll be launching the Majora's Mask.
That's right. First pre-order launch.
Of 2017. What a
2017.
way to crack open the new year.
That's
Let's
right.
crack open those wallets as well, guys. Let us just show what is up. Okay, here we go. Twilight Realm says we're an hour early. It's 3 p.m. in the Netherlands. You totally messed up daylight savings and everything's been pushed backwards.
I'll own up. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, no, I know you're for the US, but that's also applied for the
EU, right?
EUs. Guys, get on the horn with all the guys. We're an hour early, which means we're going to be launching in an hour's time. And all those guys who think that they were having a nice time to relax, it's going to be... So...
It's good to be early than late.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah.
snooze you lose, right?
But
Clearly.
I'm sure there's a lot of people been talking about the times. They were wrong, the actual image. But
Yo.
we've been trying to update as many people as we can.
Absolutely.
So is Twitch working?
Right, guys, Facebook boys and girls, if it's twitching, so if it's lagging, head on over to Twitch or YouTube. Can we just get a confirmation whether or not they're going smoothly in YouTube and in Twitch? Please let us know. F4F wholesale.
Where?
Here. Jeff is basically going to give you a slap.
Jeff is on Twitch, yeah?
Yeah, he's going to give you a slap. Yo.
Yeah.
So
our admin Miranda Votuku, she's on Twitch. So if you guys got any questions, hit her up.
Yeah.
And who is it? Kevin, I believe. Kevin should be on YouTube as well. So for,
shout out to our YouTube and Twitch addies. Who's on Facebook?
us.
Yo.
The rest of the admin guys, I'm sure, right? Admin guys.
Yeah. We all the dates are incorrect.
Yes. All of them.
All of the dates.
Apart from Hong Kong.
Apart from Hong Kong.
Yay!
Yay! Anybody from Hong Kong? What is up? What do you mean it's only us? Well, we got here on time.
Yeah. But I'm sure a lot of people have been staying up all night, or like too excited to go to bed. They're in the club anyway because today
It's been buzzing.
crazy. I even haven't had a chance to really look into the messages, so I apologise for that, guys. But we've been really busy behind the scenes, making sure the stream is going to be working, making sure the new website is going to be working.
Yeah.
So I hope you guys appreciate that. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna see someone's asking. Silliest Gaming asks, F4F, can you make a bonkers bad per day?
Per day,
What's
yeah.
a bonkers bad per day? Never heard of it. Sorry, mate.
Never played it. Sorry.
The Meat Wallet says much love from Canada, man, it must be quite early for you guys. What is up? Much appreciated. We have a Canadian warehouse set up 6 months ago because a lot of our Canadian family was like, why are these prices so high? So it's something that we set up so that the shipping across to that would be lowered. Aussies, I have nothing to say for you now, but we feel your pain. We know it's expensive to send it to Australia. These things are ginormous, and you do live 4,000 miles away. But the volume is getting to that point where we need to start taking it more and more seriously to see what we can do. Maybe middle of this year, towards the end of next year, end of this year, we need to see what is up. But please bear in mind, we appreciate your support for that in the meantime. So let's like to give you an idea of what's going on. What you can see over here, this section from here down to here, I have all of the comments coming in from YouTube here and also coming in from Twitch. All of them are connected up together. So
It's on your side this time.
yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's on my side. That's what is up. Yeah, right. So all of it's over here. On the below here, we have our Facebook guys. All your comments can be seen over here. So it will be chocks.
What?
Thanks for telling me to record.
Really?
Yeah, I just hit it now. So what is up?
That is wrong as well, my friend.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I was getting through all that sort of stuff. Now that we've launched that stuff, okay, hold on. All right. Yes.
Sorry for the hiccup, guys.
Right, okay.
We haven't done this for quite a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, so give us a break. But for those first time that's joining us, obviously when we do a countdown, once we go live, we usually have a timer at the top corner, which actually shows how many minutes left to launch. So yeah, so right now we've just coming up to 53 minutes left until the launch.
Yo.
And then obviously just before launch we'll go through all the final details with you guys, just to make sure that you're all prepared for the new website. So make sure you log in now, just log in, get your 4 points today.
Yeah.
And
everybody jump on the stream. So as I was saying, above me, as you're saying, is the number of people? Sorry.
No,
go.
Sure, yeah.
Above me here is 107 people currently. That's 107 people are on the site. Can all of you guys jump onto the F4F account? Let's see if we can pump that number up here. This number up here. Let's see if we can get that up higher. To see how high we can get that up. If all of you just quickly jump into your First Figures account, let's just see if we can pump those numbers up, please. See what is up.
Yeah, just so we can check everything is running smoothly as well. We don't want the new website to crash, do we? Lorenzo, I know you're watching this right now. Andres is gonna make his way home right now, so hopefully you guys can support us during the stream and during the launch as well.
Absolutely. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Already 127. Mad love. Thanks guys for for doing that. It seems to be going in real time so far. Oh man, look, 140. It's got to be a way that I can do it so you don't get.
Yeah, because I can't really jot that thing down. Oh, be careful.
Let's just see if this starts coming through. If I can move this out of the way. Is that coming in?
Hold on.
Oh, a little bit.
Can I see it?
There, if I do that. Then, let me just see if I can just extend the cables on this thing.
I'll just move the table.
This is like maxed out in terms of, hold on.
So all this time I've been writing incorrect information, yeah.
There you go. Can you see that now?
I can see it perfect, yeah.
Here, now, you see it now?
Yeah, it's perfect, yeah.
Alright,
I've been writing down like delayed information.
160 guys, what is up guys? Much appreciated.
Thank you, that's working, so Lorenzo would be a happy man.
Right. We need to, so right, yeah, here we go guys. Above us, above Chuckles, you can see here is now coming up to 51 minutes. And we've got a lot to get through. So thanks very much for joining us at the beginning of the stream. Mad love, and thanks for joining us an hour earlier than expected.
Yes.
Is this some sort of ploy because you want to be getting number 3?
Why?
That's why you told everyone the wrong stream number. What? You told everyone the wrong stream time, so you can get number 3.
Yeah, so guys, come back 24 hours later. No. So how was it, guys? The documentary.
What did you guys think?
Yeah.
Did you like the documentary? Was it a bit too long? Did you enjoy knowing all that information before the stream? Because something a little bit different this time. Normally we would show you guys the stream. Or we would do a longer stream and show you the documentary during the stream. But we actually quite enjoyed showing the documentary first to give you guys a chance to sit there and digest it and see if you liked it.
Yeah, because I'm sure that a lot of you guys can't actually join the stream right now. So there's actually a pin post in the Collectors Club. So if you guys during the stream, if there's any information you want to capture or screen grab, you can guys have that discussion in that pin post in the Collectors Club for the guys that can't actually join. And obviously with the new documentary, I'm sure you guys had a full day to like check that video out in your own time. So I'm sure that made a big difference as well.
Yeah. So a lot of the comments that come through, we have Bear With Us saying he likes the documentary. Miranda says an hour was a bit of an investment, but she has time.
Yeah, I mean, like, all these questions that you actually asked in the club, majority of those have been answered in the documentary, like, the pricing, the size, the weight, whether it's going to be, what material it's made out of, where it's going to be wearable, where it's going to be wall mountable, all that lovely stuff. Apart from, if I remember, it's only the regular edition price. We haven't mentioned that out, but we'll mention this during the stream, right?
355.
355. There you go.
354.99 to be precise.
That's right, for the regular version.
Although it has kind of been alluded to, because I gave people some ideas about what would happen if they shared it.
Oh, right. So we need to discuss that as well.
Yeah, there's lots of things to discuss. So it seems the majority of people prefer to receive the information earlier rather than during a longer stream. So, guys, we're definitely going to keep our eyes on the data, look at what sort of makes more sense. Take your feedback, run it in the club. We'll run a poll. Hey, guys, you prefer it during the stream to do it earlier, the document, or during the stream, or how would you like to do that? It's something that we'll run in the club. So, as you know, F4F is just as much as it is yours as it is ours, so we like you guys to give your input so we can hear what you think about that, and that shapes our policies moving forwards. So Aaron is asking how much is the mask, and Jessica Kastic has already replied. Thank you very much, Jessica. What is up? So Andrea says, doing an earlier documentary, we can share. You could share it on a German fans page. Alessio asks, are you ready for running around the office naked? What was it, 5k or 10k?
It was 10k.
10k!
Yeah. Try harder, guys. Oh, by the way, I brought out my Red Bull. This time it's slightly different. Thanks a lot to Eve that came over to Hong Kong in November time. I promised him that I'll drink this, save it for the very first Zelda piece launch. So I'm going to open this up now. I've never tried this one before.
Time to crack that open.
Yeah, there you go.
It's come over from
Thailand. Thailand, yeah. All right, man.
Cheers, mate.
2017.
2017.
All right, sweet.
It's the same colour looking, so it could be... How is it?
Oh, it tastes like medicine. Oh, it's weird.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah, it does not taste like the Red Bull that I'm used to from the can.
Is it?
Oops, sorry, man.
Is that right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just giving you some space.
Right. Yeah,
do you have a preference?
I prefer the canned. But guys,
what is a Red Bull? Hit him up.
But if you guys are going to come over and visit us, we know a few guys are going to come over this year, right? So
there's definitely a few people who are interested in coming over.
I definitely look forward to the Red Bull.
All I would say about that, of course, is if you guys don't know, I have a F4F vault, which is full of all these things, such as just tons of stuff that I've been working on over the years that never made it past concepts, or they were in concepts and we made prototypes, but a load of things like battle damaged gunships from Metroid and Link versus Volvagia, and I think I even did Link pulling out the Master Sword, all these sort of things. They never, these are going back over a span of a long time. Mm-hmm. All these G.I. Joe stuff, some WWE stuff, some Transformer stuff, way back in the distance past, and it's called the F4F Vault. And I've now, because I have that collection, I've now said that anybody that comes to Hong Kong, comes to say hello, can only see it if they're sitting here next to me. They can see the F4F Vault. And of course, to gain entry, you've got to get past this man, and he don't open the door for no one unless they're holding a Red Bull.
That's right, Red Bull fanatic.
Absolutely.
All right. So, any things we want to discuss, like?
Oh yeah, kind of like the Majora's Mask.
Yeah, but I've noticed like these last couple of days there's been a big, massive influx of new members coming in. And
what is up, new guys? Let us know if this is your first F4F pre-order scenario. You've joined the stream for the first time. This is your first order that you're going to be placing with us. Let us know in the comments.
Or even give us some likes and hearts on the Facebook Live, because we're watching a Facebook Live as well. We're watching the YouTube, guys. We haven't neglected you, so so we're watching all these different social medias right now. So definitely give us.
So we've got Laura Bott says it's her first. Christian says it's first. Azriel says the first.
I've noticed like some of the lurkers or some of the guys that actually were interested more of the other lines said, "Wow, this is like awesome. This might be my first Zelda piece as well," which is
That's
a
very good. Massive. It's
like a big risk for them as well to actually move into a totally new line.
Right.
So which is quite good. So yeah, I can see all the hearts on the Facebook Live. So
much appreciated.
Thank you guys for joining, and hopefully this experience will be one of many to come. And
Absolutely.
If all these questions, I've noticed a lot of the current members have been helping out. This time last year, because we just made first anniversary, right, in the Facebook club a couple of days ago. We didn't really celebrate it much. Obviously, we'll be very, very busy with the website and stuff. But
we did celebrate. We celebrated by giving everybody 4 points if they logged in.
First 4 points, yeah. But oh man, you lost track of what we were going to say now.
About the fact that there's new guys, and it was really nice to see old members.
Yeah, because this time last year, everyone was in the same spot where, how does the pre-order work? Do we have FlexiPay, and do I have to pay everything all up front? And it's really nice to see that, especially today, you and I were quite busy and we were away from the Facebook. It was really nice to see all the current old members helping out with the new guys.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
It's great. Especially FlexiPay, how much you need to deposit, what kind of payment we take.
Yeah.
We take PayPal, that kind of stuff. And right, if you guys do plan to pay by PayPal, send an email to cs@firstandfigures.com. In the subject heading, put PayPal and then write down whatever item you want to pre-order, as in exclusive or regular edition, and then put the same information in the body as well, and then send that off to CS. And why is the camera blurring? And once Phil and Brenda check the we will track the timestamp of that. So don't worry about if things are delayed or anything like that. But just something to bear in mind that we anticipate to be quite busy these couple of days. So you might expect a slight delay in reply.
Phil, just as he was leaving, he says, "Can you tell the guys that I'm gonna be quite busy for the next two? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do it.
What?
Charcoals, can you tell the guys that I might be a bit busy for the next 2 Yeah, that's not quite an American accent. No, it's not. Sorry.
It's
Phil.
much slower and it's much chilled.
I misrepresented the American accent. So, as I said, for guys who are on Facebook and it's glitchy for you, please head over to YouTube or head over to Twitch. We have them running pretty smoothly, I believe. They're looking quite smooth. For that, but I can definitely
it always
see
happens on Facebook. Yeah.
Well, it happens on Facebook when we're doing 3 simultaneous launches,
streams.
Casting, yeah.
Right, okay.
If it's just a regular sort of live stream that we're just doing on Facebook, and it's much easier, much quicker. So definitely. So again, once to reiterate what Choco said, much appreciated for all the original members who've been with us for a while and who know the system. Be incredibly helpful to new guys who come into the clubs. They haven't been like, I'm not telling you or do this or do that, but it's actually despite the same comments coming up, hey, when's this going to be ready, or how do I do this? Everyone's been really, really patient. So
and
thank you so
guys,
much for
if you are going to plan to send an email, make sure you send it after we go launch, because anything that you send right now before we launch does not count. Okay, so don't try and cheat the system.
There's got to be, maybe it didn't work for this time, there's got to be within the body of the text, something like a password code. There's something like,
that's unfair though, because that's just for the guys in the live stream. People that don't watch the live stream.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the body of the description, of course.
Right. For what?
Just to say, I want to buy this one, and then here's the code. Therefore, they know that it's gone live.
Oh, by the way, I just got a question from Akil.
So
he just PM'd me. For PayPal payers, do they need to order it online, or is an email to CS enough?
Well, it has to be an email to CS, because that's what they...
No, do they make an order and then send an email, or do they...
But they can't make an order. Well, how can you make an order without a credit card?
Yeah.
That's the point.
So it's just an email then?
It's just an email, because there is no credit card. If you're paying by PayPal, you don't have a credit card, assuming. Or, that's what's up. Hey, Justin. Is it better for you on Twitch? I can see you on Twitch. Okay. All right, sweet. Okay, cool.
Let's quickly talk about the new changes, and then we could...
okay, sorry guys. All right. let's start with the first thing. You guys are all here, mad love. Hopefully you guys are looking to be placing your order for the Majora's Mask. You are here at the very beginning of the stream, and you're here during the stream, and the moment that we go live, there you'll be hopefully, placing the order. Now, this was originally called 0 hour. Now, what that meant was 12 hours from the moment that we go live until 12 hours later, you would get a bonus signature card signed by yours truly, plus a hologram sticker that would go on the box to indicate that it was 0 hour. Now, that was incredibly confusing to lots of new guys. Again, this is the whole point. How can we make it clearer to new guys to make F4F more accessible to new guys?
Because 0 hour, does that mean like the remaining last hour or the very first hour, or
exactly.
Yeah,
Where do you start, right?
Yeah.
So to make it clearer, make it more straightforward, we've changed it up and we're now calling it Day 1 Edition. Day 1 Edition will last for 1 day. And that will mean that you will get those benefits such as the additional card and the hologram. But to be clear, it only counts for the exclusive edition only. Now, the previous ones that did have 0 hour, which was from the King of Red Lions onwards, hey, it's quite cool that the first 0 hour was with King of Red Lions, and the new Day 1 edition starts with the following Zelda piece. So I wonder when we do Truth or Midna, what should we change then? Are you even paying any attention?
I'm sorry, I'm giving this message. I gotta get these the links.
Are you answering PMs and stuff now? That is how dedicated this man is. Much appreciated, Chocks. Mad love.
Why are you guys PMing me? You guys should be watching the stream.
Yeah, tell them to watch the stream.
Yeah. The pre-order, right? I'm gonna call you out, Ash Rahman. You just sent me a PM, right? It's the 10th here in the US. Sure, okay, fine. But you don't see the Majora's Mask pre-order yet on the website because we haven't launched right. If you're watching the stream, we still got 37 minutes and then we launch.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Somebody just said first 4 hours, which I love the idea of, but that would imply it would be the first 4 hours. And that's absolutely too restrictive for people in different time zones, where it's in the middle of the day for them and they're at work or they're at school, or it's in the middle of the night for them. It just basically doesn't allow for those guys to be able to order it, so it's not quite practical. So, it's Day 1, 24 hours. That is what is up. Much appreciated. That's what we do. That's what we're going with. That's the first change. The second change. Is everyone clear with that?
Are we all clear now?
Are we all clear on
Day
that?
1 edition, right?
Yeah. Hi, Alan. Thanks for joining.
No, Day 1 edition. What did you say? You just told them that.
What? Oh, all right. Okay. What? Okay.
You get your sticker.
Yo.
You get your signature.
Yeah.
And you get your.
Oh yeah. Isn't that enough?
We just had a meeting about that today.
Oh yeah. You also get reward points.
Why?
Because we're cool.
No. Because we don't have discount codes anymore.
Because we've moved to this new system.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're cool. And we're cool. Yeah.
Because what? Getting bumped in 5% in
guys,
reward points is
I'm sorry. Are you guys hearing vibrations? Why is my phone vibrating?
Is your phone vibrating?
Well, like a couple guys saying my phone's vibrating.
Is it like? Is it vibrating?
I don't know. My phone's not vibrating. I can't even hear my phone vibrating. I don't think my phone is vibrating.
Is it vibrating? You can feel it.
It is vibrating now. Yeah. Cheers, Lorenzo. Just made my phone vibrate. Can we see it now? Right? Can you see it?
I can see it.
All right. Please don't fall off.
All right.
Hopefully that stopped, guys. Sorry about the annoying buzzing noise.
Thanks, Miranda, for following up on that.
Yeah.
It vibrates the mic. Can you please put the phone on silent? Yeah, put your phone on silent.
It is on silent.
Clearly not. It's on silent, but it's on like muted or whatever, yo.
Vibration off.
Yo.
That's what you're trying to say.
Yo. So, in addition to those reward points, in addition to the card and the hologram, you also get an extra bonus in reward points, and that will be based off of the SRP at 1%, or simply whatever there is in dollars, it's simply the same in reward points. So the exclusive edition will be costing $384.99. Therefore, if you order it during day one, you will get an additional 385 reward points.
Boom.
Boom! Now, when we talk about the reward points, for those who are new, these go towards leveling yourself up through the F4F loyalty program. The higher you go up the loyalty program, the more points you earn. The more points you earn goes from entry level starts at 5%, bronze starts at 10% in reward points you get back, 15 is silver, 20% is gold, and for the first time ever we're going to 25%, which is is titanium, and 30%, which is crazy, is platinum. But there's nobody getting to platinum, not on my watch, unless it's you, Stephen Reynolds. What is up? He's the only guy who's ever going to get to platinum.
So there's actually 3 main like bonuses, right? For day one edition. Sorry guys, I just got like latest information from our dev guy, Lorenzo. It says that, you know, he recommends that if you guys haven't been registered on the website, register your account, validate your email, and then once you're registered, fill in your address, as it would be much quicker to order, because as you guys know, Majora's Mask is a new Zelda line, a new Zelda prop line, so the lowest numbers are up for grabs. So it's a nice little hint and tips from our dev guy.
Thanks very much, Lorenzo. Is Andreas back yet?
I don't know.
On my side, So just so that you guys know, we have Lorenzo and hopefully Andreas when he gets home in the background looking at...
Andreas is home.
He's at home now?
Yeah, he's on Skype.
Oh, sweet, okay. Yeah. Is he watching the stream?
I don't know.
I created a group. You should be like saying hi here.
So we've got Andreas and we've got Lorenzo working in the background tirelessly for you guys to hopefully make sure that the stream goes very smoothly and the pre-orders goes
yes,
smoothly.
Because today is very special, because when we do a countdown, we don't have to click anything.
That's right, because it's the first time and we don't know what the hell we're doing with this new website, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They're going to handle that for us. So when we say 3, 2, 1, we're going to sit there and wait for you guys to tell us whether or not
we're exactly like you guys.
We're going to be F5 in as well. Going, what the is it?
Yeah, we'll be sitting there and go, guys. Yeah, it's like a minute into the count, because it's going to take a while, because like back in the day when we did it in the office, it usually took about half a minute ish. And then once you press F5, you actually see it on the website instantly. But now, because it's a new website, there's more steps into actually making the launch go live as well. Yeah. So there might be a little bit longer. It's like maybe a minute up to 2 minutes. I don't want to say any longer, but like a minute to 2 minutes before you actually see anything. So mash that key away.
Absolutely. Hey Brenda.
Yeah.
Some people are going, damn, you're working late, and mad love for you for doing that. Thank you, Brenda. She's been working tirelessly to get stuff through. You know, payment plans for Artorias is coming up. You know, she's pretty slammed as well, and the whole team has just been pretty tough with this website. Lorenzo, so thanks, Brenda. So we've now talked about day one edition. We've talked about the additional points, but I want to just talk again about a little bit more about this new line having new numbers. And what that means is, on the bottom of the base will be a number out of whatever the edition size is, which will be confirmed after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, we close the pre-order, then we know what the edition size will be. All orders are guaranteed up until 2 weeks, at which point they go to waitlist. So when that has been completed, we'll know on the bottom of the base will be that number, which is equivalent and timestamped to when you place that order. So the first person who places the order will get this lowest number available, which is number 3. And that number will belong to you. So when we do the next in the prop line for Zelda, you will have the right to get that same number for whatever version that you get. So if you have the exclusive version number 3, you have the right to get the next in the edition, the next in the series, which is the you have the right to get that number. And as long as you place your order for the second item during that pre-order window, you will guarantee that number. Should you keep doing that continuously for the third and the fourth and the fifth one, you can have a collection right there of 5 Zelda Prop items. All of them are number 3. Should you decide to, we think of it like a championship belt. Should you decide not to get the 6th one, that championship belt is then passed across to the next person, i.e. the person who won that belt off of you. And that person has the sole rights to number 3, moving onwards from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Agree, Chocks?
Yes.
Just to make sure you guys understand that. If you're not clear on that, we can explain that more in detail in the club. No problem. We'll give you more detail about that. All you need to know right now is when it goes live, make sure you get that low number in first. That would be really, really important for you guys. You can see right now we've got 144 guys on the website. So all of you guys are going to be, as we suddenly get down to the to the last.
Guys, a lot of people have been asking whether these are going to be like limited, like unit wise. Guys, don't worry. This pre-order will be open for 2 weeks, so it's a timed limited. The only difference right now is that there's a day 1 edition, so you get the extra benefits of the signature card, and the extra reward points, and the hologram sticker.
Yeah.
But even if you can't join us today, or you're on holiday, or busy working, or you want to order it later on, 2 weeks later, that's fine. We will make as many as needed, right? During the 2 weeks.
I'm really hoping that someday there's a 10K so we can see your skinny white ass running around.
No, you only said
naked.
The bet was only for this pre-order.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Man. Yeah.
No.
And 10K is only going to be resin statues, not some like other products. You're not going to sell 10,000 shirts, are you? That don't count.
Agreed. It's got to be a resin.
It's got to be a resin, and then I can retire.
10K, you heard it here. It doesn't matter if it's this mask or not. Alessio knows what's up. We've got the proof. Digitally signed by you.
That's right.
So yeah, as I said, if you don't know what I mean by the championship belt for the edition size, the edition number even, we'll explain that more in the clubs for you. Okay, moving on. That's naughty for me. I should hide my the chair. Oh, it shouldn't cover that. I shouldn't be wearing a black chair.
You've been hiding. Oh.
Yeah. So that's a bit of a shame. Okay, so moving on. Are you ready for day 1 edition?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna pose
Hold on,
that
guys. Just explain it to them.
Yeah, I
right?
will do. Okay.
Hey guys, so basically, with previous 0 hour, we usually have a option where you guys can actually go into the collectors club. So get yourselves into the collectors club right now, and actually you have the option to decide how you want the card to look like.
That was for 0 hour.
That's for 0 hour, and it's going to be the same for day 1 edition.
Boom.
That's right. So
what is up?
We'll give you a couple of options, and then you guys can decide whether you like it or don't like it, or just leave anything in the comments if you want.
Don't like it.
That's right, yeah. And then right now it's a rough initial design right now.
Still needs to be approved by the big end.
Because it's like totally last minute. Thanks, Sandy.
Thanks, Andy.
So
what is up?
Basically, yeah. So she kind of like knocked up a couple of designs for you guys to make a vote, and then we'll just take it from there on. Yeah, because obviously we've done this before with King of Red Lines. What else? Jin, Saitama, right?
Yeah.
Just to name a few.
Yeah.
So I am about to post that now.
Okay, yeah. So there's going to be 2 options, and Chox is posting it. Boom! Right now. Now you need to add a comment.
I need to be very quick on that one.
And that's it. Hit enter, and then make sure you can't add an option.
Oh no, can't now. Too late now.
Can you add an option?
Yeah, you can.
Nah. What? You want to do it over again? Nah, let's leave it. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, guys, it's now been posted in the club. Hopefully you like what Sandy's been working on. It looks fantastic to me, and there's 2 choices. Which ones would you be going for? It'll be interesting to see what you guys have got to say. So have we got some people ready voting, Chocks? Give us some numbers.
Oh, hold on. Somebody wants to join. Let me add him or her.
Check when they joined. Check when they signed up for Facebook. Yo, 2013.
Yeah.
And member of 0 groups. What is up? Much appreciated for us to be your first group.
Join during the live stream.
Yo! Live on air.
Okay, so right now option B is slightly ahead of option A.
Just stupid chat. Oh, whatever. It's annoying.
Stupid chair what?
Well, as in because I keep covering that stuff.
Oh,
like that.
right.
Yeah, it's like I'm not. Ugh. Ugh. I have to like cozy up to you.
Yeah, I'll move this side.
Yeah,
Let's move of course, yeah.
It's like that. Alright. Bit like that. So how are we doing? Option A, yeah?
B.
Option B. So how are we doing for the numbers? Another person wants to join.
Admin guys, what are you doing, admin guys? Come on, I can't do everything myself. Oh, 2 of them.
Oh, yo.
Thank you for joining, guys.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Hey, Jocks, do you remember when we couldn't break into 15,000? I don't, because we're on 16.5. Well, what is up?
Yeah, come on. Another 4.5 till we hit 20k and we've got something even better.
Your maths is off.
Alright.
And that's why you posted the wrong numbers off of the time.
Yeah, 3.5K.
It's 3.5k.
So, guys, you know...
That 20k one is a big one, isn't it?
Yeah, very big. So, basically...
Hold on. Someone was correct in saying that if I go falsetto...
What?
If I go falsetto...
Right.
It's serious.
Okay.
And guys, it is seriously sweet! Seriously sweet! For the 20k. Can we get to the 20k? What is up?
20k, guys.
It's a big one. It's a big one. How are we doing for the numbers on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch?
Yeah.
We haven't looked at that.
I know. So hopefully Miranda and Kevin are keeping track of that.
Yeah.
So on YouTube we have 133 viewers right now.
You are looking at the wrong place, mate. That is how many people are on the website. There are 92 people watching over there.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, I guess
I don't know.
so.
I don't have a.
Yeah, you saw even your own stuff.
I usually look
Oh,
at.
you had your separate screen, didn't you? You have your own double screen.
I have like triple screens. Yeah.
So I guess if you hit Twitch, oh, it's me, isn't it?
Well, at Facebook there's 95 on Facebook.
Yo.
Hey guys.
And then if I go to Twitch over here, there is, can't see over there, 73 on Twitch. Yo, so it looks like YouTube is the most on that.
For now, yeah.
Yo.
So have we mentioned? Okay, so we mentioned the new Day 1 edition.
Yo,
so we've
check.
Just made a poll.
Thanks, Brenda.
Alright, good night, Brenda.
Night.
Lucky you.
Yeah, lucky you. We still got an hour and a half, yo.
And then, so we've done the Day 1 edition. We've done, what is it, the poll. FlexiPay. You want to tell them FlexiPay for the poll? There's going to be a 4-month and a 7-month FlexiPay.
Now, it's kind of confusingly written on the website because it says basically it says like 6 months plus final balance, i.e. 7 months, and 3 months plus final balance, which is 4 months. So, what is up, Lorenzo? What is up, Andreas? We're gonna work on that because it doesn't sound. It sounds weird.
We really want to make it like as intuitive as possible, right? As easy as possible.
Intuitive. And you like, for instance, you click on it and it's gonna boom drop down and say initial deposit plus this month plus this month plus this month plus final balance.
Mm-hmm.
That's something we've got to work towards. But you know, definitely. Big love to Lorenzo, big love to Andreas. This is a dream team working on this website day in, day out to improve the functionality. It's all been about getting the functionality of the site ready for it to... Actually, wait, I'm going to hold out my big ups. I'm going to hold out my shout outs and I retract those shout outs until we make sure that the website actually works. And then we'll give you big ups and shout outs then. But in terms of you know, definitely the website, we know that it is ground level, but we're going to slowly raise that bar. In 6 months' time, that's going to look
I mean,
pristine
you guys
and
have been helpful helping us find some issues and bugs and suggestions and ideas because we created a thread in the actual Collectors Club F4F website if you search for it. So just put your issues and suggestions in there.
Yeah.
Obviously, for the last week. I've pinned a post on the main on the Collectors Club page as well, which gives you a list of keywords you can use to search. But right now, that's been replaced with the launch post as well. So I can't do anything about that because I can only pin one post at a time.
Yeah. Hey guys, by the way, I just want to give you guys a shout out. There's a lot of guys who are writing loads of comments in the streams. I would love to be able to give you guys your individual, shout outs, but they go quite quickly, and also I don't want to overtalk Chocks, but mad love for you guys for joining us.
I mean, like,
we see you guys asking all these questions that we can let you guys know, but unfortunately right now and that's why you should come and join us on the Fridays Q&A. Any questions that you're not sure about, it's a little bit, it's certainly more quiet than it is now. Yeah. It's much more intimate one-on-one. Yeah. Questions get answered, all that sort of stuff.
Because right now we see a lot of regulars. I can recognize a lot of regulars, but I've seen a lot of like new guys, like Bazooka Joe and like.
No, Bazooka Joe's he's come in and been chatting in the club, which is cool. So mad love because you've just come and joined us. But yeah, absolutely, we love to sit there and give you all the answers to every single question. But there's only so much we
can do during a launch. But
with the launch, because we have less than 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, but we're usually doing a live Q&A on a Friday, and obviously it's more chilled, more relaxed.
More chilled, more relaxed.
What's been happening during that week? Temptation Thursdays, that kind of thing. This Friday we're gonna start announcing the winners for the Christmas competition that took place during Christmas.
Is that okay with you, Ryan? I ain't giving any points out yet.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, because we haven't announced the winners yet. But obviously there will be 10 winners on that day, so we'll go through that list.
Give it a bit of a bumpy as well.
Yeah. So if you guys still haven't voted your favorite option, make sure you.
Yeah, we'll give it a bumpy.
Yeah. And over the Christmas special reviews as well, they are still ongoing until from the 25th to the 30th of this month as well. So if you guys you just join us, you can still take that opportunity to win some reward points, daily reward points, because they jump up quite a lot every day. So go to the main page, search for Christmas specials, and every single item will be listed out for you, and then you can just enter those contests.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right, yeah?
Right. Absolutely. Okay. New system in place. It's called Refer a Friend. Now this is what I've been really, really excited to be able to actually put into place. It's the reason to actually have the reward points and all this sort of stuff. It's the ability for you guys to get a link, and you give that to your mates, and if you give it to your mates and they place a pre-order and complete that pre-order, you will get a notification that says that you have earned a number of points for the fact that your referred friend has paid for their item. Now there are some limitations to those, and I'll just go through those. The first one is, you will get, for this one, this is the Majora's Mask exclusive edition, you can get, you have those links for you, and that will be for 385 points. It's similar with with the day one edition. It's just simply taking whatever the number is in dollars and converting those into points. And that's 385 points for every single person that buys a product through, buys the Majora's Mask exclusive version through your link. Now, there is also the ability to get a link for the regular version, which is $355. And for that, you will get, drum roll, 355 points. If somebody buys the product from your link and successfully completes it. Now, to be clear, you don't see these points until they complete it, and they won't complete it until Q3 this year. So, but you have to trust in the system that it will be there. And right, Lorenzo. And the thing to talk about the limitations are, if I share my link to Chocks and Chocks buys 10 Majora's Mask exclusives, mad love, thanks for the support. Are you trying to get a 10k to run around naked? the what was I saying? Before you forced me to look over that. Yeah. So basically, if Chocs buys 10 pieces
Yeah.
and buys them, I will get just of the exclusive. I will only get 385 points, despite that he's bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It makes no difference. Now, if I give a link and everybody in the office, 8 of us, buys it from that link, I will get 385 times by 8 times. No problem. Okay? Now, bearing that in mind, guys, to keep it absolutely clear and absolutely fair, Addies, please do pay attention as well. I mentioned this in the club. Please do not put your personal links into the Collectors Club, because that is just a grounds for mayhem, right? So please do send them to your mates, send them to the groups that you're in, other places, any other forums that you can sort of do. Please help us get the word out. We would appreciate your support, and I really want to see Chocs run around naked, 10k. In a manly, cool way.
And then I can retire.
Yeah, that bit as well. Without any clothes on, running home naked, yeah.
That's right. So, guys, so basically you will have a personal link, right?
Now, let me explain how
There's 2 ways of getting the links.
Are you good enough to know this?
I'm just reminding
yeah,
you.
no, I know, but...
There's one when you check out.
Right, correct.
Yeah.
Correct. So there's one, absolutely correct. So when you check out, after you've completed your order, you have a success. Thanks so much. Successfully placed your order. Bada bing, bada boom. On the behind that, it says you now have a code or a link that you can now share on Facebook, on Twitter, on email, just copying and pasting, however which way you want to be able to do it. You can then share that across and absolutely be able to use that link in order to do it. So you can see that the moment that you go live. Sorry, after you bought your statue.
Yeah.
But that link will only be going to the exclusive edition version. However, should that person also go on and then buy a regular edition, you would also get the points on that. But the link that you're giving will only go to the exclusive edition. But if, as I said, if that friend goes and buys the regular version, you would also get points.
Yeah, it's something we're working
to try and make it a little bit better.
Yeah,
so right now it's only a global setting that's working on that.
Yeah.
So
what's the second option? What's the second way?
The second way of doing it is for the people who are buying by PayPal, or they're not Zelda fans, and
or if you're not interested in buying the Zelda piece,
but you know Zelda mates,
but you want to share it to your friends, share it to
have friends that are Zelda mates,
groups.
right?
How can I access to that link? My own personal link.
You have to go to Chocs, open up your account. Oh, actually, it's not even live yet, so you can't even look in the staging.
But there should be an option, right?
Yeah. Basically, it's under. Okay, this is not the staging site. So can you go to the staging site? So you just type in.
It's just too much hassle right now.
Not that one. Let's type in stage.
Stage.
You don't remember your username and stuff like that?
Nah, I don't remember.
I'm going to see if you can go in there, see if it remembers it from before. Click on that. Yeah. Oh, not that one. Check out. Oh, actually, we'll see if it can go into your, if it's already sort of got you logged in. Try and log in. Account. Log in. Don't worry about it.
That one? No.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Nah.
Unless you've already created a test account under there. No. Okay, basically, within your own account, and we'll go back into explaining that, within your own account, there will be a Refer Friends program where you just got to click on it on the left-hand side, and in there will actually be the links for both of them, actually. It will list them out, actually, for the Majora's Mask exclusive and the regular one.
Yeah.
And from there, you'll have the ability to be able to share that with your Zelda friends in order to be able to share that and get the benefit of them. So you can use those shiny reward points for whatever other item that you might want to purchase or to go towards leveling up your
we'll try and make a step-by-step instruction of where that option is. It should normally be on the left-hand side where all the other options are right now.
Yeah.
You click on that, there's a refer link, and then I believe on the right-hand side of that screen you have the actual link. So it's a case of like you can copy and paste that link and post it wherever you want to post it. There's going to be like you can share it on the Facebook or Twitter, Instagram or whatever. I think there's quite a few social media platforms we can share it as well.
So just again, Randy Gerards is asking whether or not you can only see it if you have bought the statue? The answer is no. You can go. You do not have to have bought the statue. You can go and do it via your own system, and that's not time sensitive. There is no difference if you do it day one versus the end of the day or during the 2-week period. We will be going a step-by-step guide after the boys, Lorenzo and Andreas actually switch that to make that live. It will become pretty apparent and pretty clear straight away, and we'll be posting a bit of an FAQ in the club, so you guys will be able to share that out, no issues. Damn, jokes!
What?
T-minus less than 10.
Yes.
T-minus less than 10. Now, can we just check in with the boys and make sure that they're around?
Yeah, they're having their own little jokes, side jokes.
What I would say, guys, is Lorenzo and Andreas, we're going to delay the launch by 5 minutes. Now, please bear with us for 5 minutes because there are people who may believe that the stream starts in 5 minutes and won't realize that actually we're going live in 5 minutes. In 8 minutes originally we're going to be going live, but because people actually think, some people will not realize that we've changed the time. Inevitably there will be. They will come into the stream and be like, oh, the stream's starting, and then, oh, wait a sec, the stream's almost finished. Do you see what I'm saying, Jox?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to delay it by 5 minutes. So make sure Andreas and Lorenzo are aware of that. What I'm going to actually do is, in fact, I'm going to make it easier so everyone is clear about what's happening. I'm going to increase this time by 5 minutes. Let's make sure that works. And there you go, guys. So it was 8 minutes. It's now 13 minutes. You can see over Chox's head. It's now 13 minutes before we go live. So that is now taken into account for anybody who tries to join the stream and goes, oh, it's just started, and then they don't get bitterly disappointed to find that out. So that's what I wanted to let you guys know. 99 Function says he's getting number 1. No, you're not, mate. I'm getting number 1. Number 1 and number 2 are for myself and for my partner John. Number 3 is the lowest possible available number for the public, and it is going to be hotly contested. Which reminds me, Chox.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever got a calculator?
Why?
And say done 1 plus plus, and then hit equals?
What about it?
Have you ever done that before?
Right.
Have you ever done that before? Right. So look, here we go. Here's a calculator. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it on. Stop chatting to your mates and PMing, right?
Stop PMing me. That's why the phone is vibrating.
Yeah, stop PMing him. Hit 1.
Where's the on?
Okay, is it on?
There.
Yeah, on. Okay, hit 1.
Yeah.
And then hit plus plus.
Plus plus.
Okay. Then hit equals. Then hit equals again. Then hit equals again. Keep going. Keep going. Hit it like 5 times. Okay, you see that? Now this was a game. Shout out to David Mann if you're around. That David Mann and I used to play all the time. We were bored and senseless in economics or whatever it was. And we would go 1 plus plus, and then we would literally go, and we would go like, because you go like that, right?
Why?
To hit to 100, and that would be the winner. And you go like, yeah, done. 100. You got to 100, and it's done, right?
You had a fun childhood.
It was really fun. But those skills makes me a champion F5er now.
All right.
So I can refresh that website like this. I'm super good at that now. But unfortunately, I'm not partaking in that. But it seems that you guys are. So I want to know how good is everybody else's 1 plus plus equals.
Oh, guys, because it's a new website, do let us know how long it takes to refresh. Right.
Celine, the lowest F4F is 3, not 6. Go ahead.
Yeah, do let us know how long it will take before you actually see the website on your screen. That'll be good information. So once we hit live, once we switch everything on, how long it takes after you keep on pressing F5 to have the screen pop up? Does it take like a minute?
Sure, because that's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be telling you that.
Yeah.
I think they're going to be waiting to like. Or you mean after they finish ordering it? Yes.
Yeah, afterwards. Yeah, after they're ordering it.
So absolutely, 1 plus plus equals equals equals. Practice that in between launches. So F5. So here we go, guys. We are now really coming up to T minus 10 minutes. So mad love if you've been with us from the beginning, and thank you very much for joining us if you've just done so. We are now getting down to the wire. I think
5 minutes, right? So it's still 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we just one more time? I'm just going to do this, and don't let me mess this up, Chocks. All right. Just bring it in, just to show everybody.
Don't
let me mess this up. All right. It's how heavy. This is 8 kilograms. All right. Don't let this fall live. Okay.
The camera. That can fall. I don't mind that. Just don't the camera fall. There's too much information around.
Oy, 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 oy. Damn, that is.
Move over.
Ah, thank you. I can really move. It seems like a lot of people really like the. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Like the bass. So I'm really. A lot of people didn't really understand that once they saw it with the bass. And don't take out the horns, by the way.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to stab you with the horns.
It's okay.
That they didn't actually realize that with the bass. A lot of people just assumed it was going to be it on its own, and didn't realize that it was going to come with something else, and that was the obviously the bass. So
surprise,
absolutely, and it seems to be a lot of people who like the look of it, which is really great. I'm really happy to hear that you guys like that. So yeah, this is obviously what you're looking to purchase, guys. Thank you so much for your support for being here, and really hope that you're going to enjoy it once it enters your collection in Q3. We're quite proud of the fact that we should be able to get this to you pretty quickly. So, especially because it's a lot of people's first F4F. And
yeah, sure.
It was such a lovely thing to see in the club when a lot of people bought AMI for the first time. To be like, hey, I never bought an F4F before, now I've got one. I'm like, and they like can actually understand what it's for. And when I always ask them, was it worth it? There's not been one person who said it hasn't been. So that's what we wanted to do. But what is up, guys? What is up, eyes?
What is up, eyes?
What is up, eyes? But absolutely, yeah. Busting those lights on for a bit. So yeah, here we are, guys. Coming up to 7 minutes now. How are your let us know in the comments. Are you going to be using your index finger, your middle finger? What's the finger you're going to be using to do the F5? Man, this is bloody heavy.
Put it down. Put it on the table, right?
Nah.
Can I put it here?
What?
Between us?
What? If I put it there, it's going to be like totally take over the stream.
Put it over here then.
Listen. Oh, the whole table's going to fall over.
No, this side.
Hi, guys. It's not going to work.
No?
No, I'm going to put that back.
Yeah, let's let it there. Yeah. Careful.
Oh, Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. Don't let me knock anything over, Tox. I don't want to spoil all that new stuff that we got going on.
Whoosh!
Don't want to accidentally show True for Midna and Bowser and Meta Ridley
What else?
and that other secret Nintendo stuff that we've been working on. Right, Chops, hit him with a prize. What's going on?
I had this on a piece of paper. God, everyone knows
It's
what
right
the
there.
price now. It's not right there.
What's this? That's what I'm talking about. What are we giving away?
Oh, what we're giving away?
Yeah, what do you think I was talking about?
Ah, you said price.
No, prize.
Prize.
Everyone knows the price
Yeah,
now.
so
'cause we've been
guys,
doing
so
that.
when we go live, we usually post the the link and the launch on the main page. You guys might have noticed that on the preview Friday, we've switched things back up and offered reward points for the preview Friday. But as always on a traditional like pre-order Tuesday,
It's not changing anytime
it's not changing
soon.
anytime soon. Yeah, so we are still going to offer the raffle draw, and we're going to give away the life-size replica of the Majora's Mask as well. So
What version?
the exclusive version.
You best believe.
Yep. So it'll be the light-up version, and enter away. Please share that out. Share that to your friends. Clubs. Make sure you join the club. Fill in the form correctly. So putting your email in, so we can actually send if you're a winner, we can actually send you an email, hit you up, and That's it, really. I think that's really simple post.
Really straightforward.
Yeah.
Really straightforward. And, that's going to be fun doing one of those one of those raffle posts for that as well, when we can unbox it as well for them.
Yeah.
Obviously in a couple of, in Q3.
Mm.
All right, guys. So here we are, already less than 5 minutes. Can you speak to the boys, Lorenzo and Andreas? Are they good to go? Are they any panic buttons? Are they saying they got? All right, just checking with them to make sure that we're okay. We had this one
So
situation.
this is 10:05, right?
This is going to be 10:05.
10:05 launch, guys.
Now,
So-
guys, would you please do us the honor? And I know it's kind of counterintuitive, but it will really help us.
10:05. Sorry, 11:05 launch.
It will really help us, and we would appreciate it if you could please go ahead and share this moment with your friends, whatever it may be. And I appreciate that it's almost, I know you're fighting against the guys, but we really appreciate any support that you can give us. If you could please go ahead and share the stream, so people, again, who may have just woken up thinking that they had another hour to go before the stream would be going live, could go for pre-order. They have that chance to bring them in. So we would really appreciate it if you could do that. Mad love, thank you so much. Are we okay with the boys?
Yeah, so I told Lorenzo and Andres that we're going to do a countdown
That's great.
at 11:05.
That's great.
So once we go, and then they'll go click, 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 click.
There's like 7 clicks.
Seven
isn't there?
clicks, and then they'll have to,
Quickly, boom.
and then we just sit here and wait like everyone else.
Yeah, we'll be F5 in that as well.
Yeah, making sure that we're all okay. That's right. What's up? You loading the
Hold
website?
on. No, it's on Twitch too. So I'm actually going to go on to the back end as well of the website. Let's see if I can get that.
So
coming
what's
up.
everyone doing now? Has everyone got the credit card ready? Emails ready? Let's see what other questions we have right now.
Yeah, let's see if there's any questions.
So I see a question on Facebook Live. How is the mask attached to the base? Well, if you saw the stream on Friday, you would have noticed that there was 2 holes on the back. Basically, the exclusive version, you need to feed power to the eyes. So one side of the actual peg is like a Y shape. So one side would have the pin, which connects to one side of the mask, and the other one is like a support to the mask. It's very sturdy, actually. It sits in quite nicely, and that's how you put the mask onto the actual, tree stump. Right?
Yeah.
Any other questions?
So I'm just trying to remember what the new backend is.
Yeah, guys, I know you guys have a bit of concern about sending emails or sending emails through PayPal and ordering through the website. Unfortunately, it's something that we can't avoid right now because we don't have a PayPal option on the website. So
Yeah, that will be something that the boys are going to be working tirelessly hard. After we go through this live, we're going to know in a minute and 40 seconds whether or not this is going to fall over.
not minute 4, it's 6 minutes.
Sorry, 1 minute and 30. What?
Delaying 5 minutes.
I already added it in.
Yeah, when?
I put it in. I changed it. Look at the time. It's already 5 minutes past. This is the
you
actual
should have
live.
told me, man. I didn't know you were.
Oh no, I said it. You were too busy having little PMs with some secret guys. God, keep me.
So it's 1 minute.
It is literally, we're coming up to the 1 minute, and mad love, how many people on the website? 365. How good is your F5? Honestly, I don't even know what is going on.
Alright.
365 people on the website, 1 minute before launch. What is up? Here we go, 59 seconds. 58. Andreas, Lorenzo, it's now your time to shine. Please don't let this fall over.
Hold on, let me get the thingies sorted out first.
What are you getting ready?
This?
Sharing that? Yeah, okay, that's cool, but this is, we don't worry about that too much, mate. Let's just make sure that we got these boys covered, got these guys covered, make sure Lorenzo and Andreas have got our back. Mad love to you guys. We're giving you absolute love from F4F HQ. Do your best, guys. You're not going yet, boys. Hold it. You got 20 seconds, boys. Don't tell me they're going for a toilet break. Are they around? Are they, you know?
They're always ready.
Now's not the time to go on that Tordo break, guys. Here we go. 10, 9,
already?
8, 7,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open the gates, boys!
Come on, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo!
Fingers crossed.
Just do it, and let us know in the comments. Let us know on Skype when you've done it. Let us know on Skype. Please give us a sign. Give us a sign that this has gone live. Bring it on, guys. We have 423 people on the website. That's before anything launching on Facebook. You came here first, so you guys are right down to the minute, to the second when we're going live.
That's right.
The whole camera's gone mental. It can't take that I've...
What, it's gone blurred?
It's gone all blurry.
Why?
It can't take that I've just gone all...
Oh, is it working? Look. Is that it? No.
No.
That's too soon.
No.
That's
That's not how it works. No, that's not. So you just look at that. Just look at that. The 10th.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm narrowing it down.
So it's not. Have the boys said anything?
Of course it's not up yet.
Have the boys said anything yet?
Not yet.
No, they're still not. They're still. Take it easy, guys. They're still on it. Hit refresh on that. Nope. Still not ready yet, guys. Don't worry. We haven't had the information from Lorenzo and Andreas yet. They're just give it time. It's easy does it. Keep going. We talked about that 1 plus equals. That's a long ass game. It's not just like, you know.
They've never done a live launch like I've been doing it for.
I know. Yeah.
They're so like amateurs, man.
You should have got them like.
You guys would have like, if I clicked on it, you guys would have been like, boom, done.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hello. Come on, guys.
Resend that. Anybody who's trying to send PayPal stuff before it's gone live, it doesn't count. It's not live yet.
Yeah.
We still don't have a confirmation from Lorenzo and Andreas. What is up, guys? I know you guys don't like to work under pressure, but get on with it, guys. Go back to the thingy bob and see if it's something that's coming in into the page.
Hold on.
The page is alive.
I haven't pasted.
The website crashed.
What?
Go onto the website now yourself.
Told we got
please.
We had 18 servers ready.
Can you just go to click on a different page? No, don't refresh. Go to another page. Just go firstfigures.com.
There you go. Guys, what's the message? Crash, site crash.
Site is off. Are you fucking serious?
Well, is that good or bad?
That's really bad. Really bad. I'm not happy about that.
That's a lot of traffic.
I'm really not happy about that. Not happy about that.
Apologies, guys, but we're working, trying to get this up and running. Sitting here, I can't do anything.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Really appreciate your patience with this. I'm sure the guys are working hard on this. Everyone's saying crashing, not loading.
Oh, we can't. We're not going to be moving until this is back up.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Let us. Okay, guys the guys are working really hard. I really wish that this was not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's really disappointing to see this is happening.
Yes. I'm not sure what to say. I mean, like, you know, I'm just sitting here, you know, speechless.
Kevin, it does not count. Tell him no, absolutely does not count. No PayPal stuff is counting right now, guys. You can forget about that until until it's live on the site. So none of that stuff counts. What to say? Those numbers are going down now.
Well,
Can we get some communication from the teams?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them.
All right, Lorenzo's writing something now.
Yes.
All right, we have some movement from Lorenzo saying something on Skype. What is going on?
Come on.
All right, the issue is that they have refreshed the cache, is what I'm hearing from the dev team. And it needs to be regenerated. Can you get an ETA on that, please? This is live talk with IT. And whatever, Lorenzo, do not ask us have we tried turning it off and on again.
Seconds.
All right, ETA seconds. Keep hitting that refresh, guys.
Stick around, guys.
Oh, back up.
We're back up, guys.
Back up, guys.
I see Majora's Mask.
I see Majora's Mask.
Go, go, go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go.
Yeah. Can you go to the product page? Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I clicked on it.
We got the product page. Let's see. Hit refresh
Keep
on
refreshing,
those.
guys.
Oh, exclusives up.
Exclusive is up. Send your emails now.
For PayPal.
What time?
Time that is got to be.
23:54, right?
No, that's not the time.
I know, but
Here
we
you
can
go.
work backwards.
23 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah. So anything before 23:10 is not counted. Or it will count for their order, but it won't get a high number on that, a low number, should I say, on that. Okay, guys. So anybody who try to place a PayPal order, it doesn't work unless it was after 23:10. And for the future, we should be saying something like, we got to be giving a keyword to say what they got to put in the thing.
Well, they could have typed it up beforehand.
No, because we wouldn't say the keyword until it's now.
Oh, right.
Do you know what I'm saying? So the site is very slow, guys. Lorenzo, the site is super slow, and everyone's saying it's still not working.
We're going to tell them not to refresh, but it's impossible, mate. It's impossible.
You can't get people to stop refreshing, Lorenzo. Lorenzo, they're not going to stop refreshing. This is the low number. We talked about this. This is the whole reason why I moved to the cloud-based system. I thought this is not going to be an issue. Jesus. To see is any orders that managed to get through.
Hold on, can't even get on there. Let me refresh.
Hit refresh.
Yeah.
No orders. No.
What's everyone saying?
So basically, we've gone from 444 to 307
Oh, forget
people.
that. Forget that. What comments are saying or anything like that? Did anyone successfully order it?
There's no add to cart button. Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. There is an add to cart button, guys.
Ay. Not good, boys. Really not good.
Sorry, guys. We're trying as best and as fast as we can to get this back up online for you.
It's amateur hour, boys. This should not have really happened. Really, really ridiculous. We've gone from 440 to 2. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
People like refreshing can't help it. Can't help it. Sorry, guys. I know.
No emails. Emails do not count. No emails count, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. PayPal emails don't count right now.
Yes, guys. The site is a terrible fate, but we're not going to give up. We definitely want to get this out for you guys as soon as possible.
PayPal doesn't count right now, guys. In fact, what we're going to say now is PayPal, let's say that the word they're going to have to add before that we give it, once we know that they've gone in.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's
you
ridiculous.
think of the word, right?
Yeah.
So when you think it's ready, then you'll give out the keyword. And then you'll put that in the email.
Yeah, otherwise there's no way to police this. The keyword will be given. Can't even get into the site. What are we doing? Do we need to...
Don't worry, guys. You don't worry about the low numbers right now, because right now, no one can order right now. So we've left a message to the deaf guys. They're working on it right now, and once they think it's ready to go live again,
Fuck's sake.
we will do another one. But
Should
obviously,
we give another 3-minute countdown, or is that going to be an issue again?
we don't. Well, we can't.
Ask them, can we do it in a way that they, can we just simply do another live countdown or not? Absolute joke.
Sorry guys, I know you're gonna be so upset. Like some people might not get the low numbers, but we'll try and get this back up as soon as possible. Just stay tuned for us. We really.
Not pleased, not pleased at all. I'm not happy about this.
All the.
All the servers went down.
All 18 of them. Was there really going to be 10k worth of orders? Wow. This is history. This is like the first ever major, in a way, it's kind of like I'm
the worst
surprised.
start I've ever seen. There's going to be some serious issues with this shit. Really not happy with this, guys. Like, what the
Come on, let's fix the problem first before we get too emotional. Let's try and fix it as quick as we can.
The guys don't like seeing me sad. I'm not pleased. I'm really not pleased.
We've been building this up since Christmas. Since the day we showed you guys on the stream at the same time with True Form Bender, and we've been just working very hard to get this up until like today. Man, I didn't even get decent sleep these last few days.
Shocking. Can we?
Thanks for the love, guys. We really appreciate that. I mean, I know you guys. Some of you guys are really upset about this, but we've got to get through this together. I mean, we anticipated the new website is going to be, a sidestep, but we never really anticipated this to actually crash. And it's unfortunate this actually happened. So we really apologize for that.
We do, absolutely.
I know you guys been like, if this was like a 5-hour stream, God, I have no idea what to say. But thanks for the guys that stayed up all morning, joining us in the afternoon. It's like 20 past 11 here, and we're not going to leave until this is sorted out, because there's no point leaving until this is sorted out. So, yeah.
All right, let's see if we got some movement from Lorenzo. What's he saying in real time?
Yes.
Right, no updates. Is you Facebook Live working for you?
My
So says
Facebook
crash.
Live is working.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. Maybe you just need to refresh your page.
That's cool. We can see that.
Yeah, thanks Eric Lamb for understanding. Yeah, I mean,
Is it working now? Servers are
coming back, but
Hit
guys,
the F5.
no, yeah, don't.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
sorry.
don't hit the
Well,
F5,
I mean, it's for
guys.
you, just to see if it's working yourself.
All right,
That's what I'm trying to say. And I mean, you guys hit F5. I'm saying to Chocks hit F5.
but everyone's gonna do it if you say.
Okay,
Oh.
so that's back on.
They're back on.
All right, guys, we seem to be back on. Check the other version. Can you go to add to cart?
Regular still off.
No, that's the exclusive still.
No, this one.
That's exclusive.
Oh, sorry.
But it's still not coming in. What's the code word? Can we get to the add to cart
Yeah,
screen?
I'm
I don't
waiting-
see
I'm
it
waiting for it.
yet.
I'm
We
waiting.
still
Still
can't.
loading.
It's down again. No code word yet, guys. Don't worry.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, man, for rocking. Yes, it's off again. Thanks, Brian. Yes, 504. I have the exclusive and regular page up now, and it's still loading for me as well.
Hey, you weren't kidding with the live stream timing, were you? And when we're going live, we really will be. The American times that you originally gave, and all the times are 1 hour back. It really will get there.
kind of worked out in some way. Thanks for those that.
Oh, I've gone from this like unbelievably don't believe what the fuck is going on, crazed, like, I can't believe this is happening,
Okay.
to really, really, like, depressed that that's happened, back to, like, oh, I don't believe it. Now this is becoming ridiculous.
How do you
so
think
no,
we
it's okay.
put the maintenance page for mine? What?
All right, put the maintenance on for 5 minutes then, guys. All right, guys, what's going to happen is the dev boys are going to put the site completely offline for 5 minutes. So it's going to go down for 5 minutes. I think we need to have some sort of... Do you want to be speaking to Andre? Can we get another message going on with Andreas? Like, he should be writing some stuff in here as well. Like, what does this mean? How long is this going to take? Because now it's just... Ay, caramba!
Oh, yes. I know you guys are there still. Yeah, and we know you're here, guys. 129 guys watching on YouTube. And there's 140 people on Facebook Live. What else is there? Twitch. How many people on Twitch? 106 people on Twitch. I guess it's time to bring out the popcorn. This is such a big boo-boo, and yeah.
This shit's on fire.
Yeah,
but I don't mean that good fire. I mean the bad kind of fire.
I'm in some way. I'm glad. Hopefully, this is like, you know, the shit stuff from the tail end of 2016. Hopefully, this is the end of it, because you guys know that we're gonna make a big, massive a year this year with 2017. I know you guys been asking for a pre-order calendar, so we're definitely working on that.
Yeah.
We'll try and like maybe give out like pre-order dates on certain items for Q1. Obviously, that's gonna chop and change over Q2 and Q3. Yeah. So hopefully we can give you a good idea. Like, for example, when is the Amibus coming out and when is the Bowser coming out as well. So stay tuned for that.
Okay, guys. Sorry, I've just managed to sort of, how do I say? I've got my Zen face back on now. So whilst we're waiting, and I've sort of cleared my mind from the annoyedness, let the guys work on what they're doing.
Yeah. They're working on that now.
They're going to put the maintenance page back up so they can do what they need to do. That's fine. Let them work with it. Let's do a big Q&A. Let's look at what you guys got to say. We do apologize for that. Really apologize about all of that, but let's see what we can do. So we still know that PayPalers need to have a keyword that they got to put in there, and as soon as we have confirmation, what I want, ask Lorenzo or Andreas just to give us like a 10 second warning or something before they put the service back on, or whatever, just internally, so I can think about when we're going to say the PayPal word, right? And just to make sure that it goes up, okay? Just to give us a bit more information about when it's coming. Miranda says that the website was deliberately gone offline to organize fix. That's correct. That's what we're doing. We can see that there have been... Can we just check... want to know if there's been any orders put through? I don't believe there has been. If you just go in there, whether or not any orders have actually gone through. Oh, no, the website's down, so we can't actually tell.
Yeah.
But the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is no orders have gone through. So everyone is still exactly in the same scenario there. Let's see. And the site is being upgraded at the moment. Would the size be... So question. When was your haircut last relevant?
They're trying to cheer you up, mate.
Okay. So I do apologise for that. Let me see what's going on there. No, this was... so nothing has gone through, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We're still just sort of working through those technical issues, and look, we do apologise for that. Now I've sort of got my composure back. I got to try and.
That was quick.
Yeah, it took about 15 minutes to get my composure back. But yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Sorry about that, guys. Do apologise. So we're going to have the keyword. Miranda, do please keep letting everyone know, and in the YouTube, and in the Twitch, and in Facebook, to let people know that there needs to be a keyword put in for PayPal. in order for you to get that. So I think that's to make it a bit fair.
Mm.
So every PayPal email that's been sent before are not considered to be accepted. Or they can be accepted if they don't follow up, but they won't be subject to a low number, okay? And we will be giving an actual time when we do it, okay? So just so everyone knows about that. So to confirm, there's going to be a $40 initial payment that you need to pay upon placing the order. Then, if you decide to go for a payment plan, you can choose the 4 or the 7. That's cool. And if you choose the 4 or the 7, there will be that bill will start 1 month after the 2-week pre-order period finishes. So that's going to be 6 weeks from today. That will be the first if you have chosen the 7-month payment plan. Right. Obviously, the 4-month payment plan will start once it's 4 months out from before the end. So it won't be starting at the same time. Mm-hmm. Likewise, the final balance payment will be done when the product is in our warehouse. So please bear that in mind as well. There's still a bit of delay on that as well. So when we do say the keyword, you need to post it in the Collectors Club as well, okay?
Yep.
Okay, that's what someone is saying, which I think is correct. So, absolutely, it's something that we need to look into. Do we have any updates from the dev team?
No, it's still the same. We have Andres is saying we have a maintenance mode on now. We'll have to let the servers recover and rebuild the cache.
Okay.
So we're still working on that.
There is no JBS Miller. There is no limit to the number of pieces that are available. You will be getting one if you place an order during this 2 weeks. It's guaranteed from the moment that the website's working again. So absolutely, we will be able to cover guarantee everybody's orders that are placed during those 2 weeks. Just needed to have a bit of a sigh there. How is that? How's your medicine coming along?
It's horrible.
It's horrible?
Yeah, it's not cold anymore.
Wow. It's not cold because in here it's become suddenly very, very hot.
Very hot
but
now.
not the kind of hot that I like. But the kind of fire from the servers are going really, really hot. So let us see whether or not there is any updates from the team. Still nothing for that. That's already been how long?
11, 24, like 20. Oh, the typing now.
Okay, we have some typing. Let's see what's up. Sorry, guys, we're just seeing what's going on with the servers. You can see from the stream, guys. Look, there's absolutely only 6 people on the site, so it's Google's real-time rendering. It's clearly that's what's happening.
That's all.
Was there not some movement over there? No, it's just sort of typing some stuff. Yes, 3. Yeah, that's right. The 3 and 6. When you go to checkout, you'll give me the option of the 3-month payment plan, which is 3 month plus balance, which is 4 months. That's what it counts as, the 4-month plan. Then you have 7 months, which is listed as 6 months plus balance, which is again 7 months. Again, it's not worded in a clear way. It will be tweaked in the future, but let us just try and get this back online first. Yeah, that's that's the really knock. So anyways, guys, the website is still being worked on. It's going to most likely need another 4 to 5 minutes. I do apologize for this, and it's just humbling that you guys are still here, and we really appreciate that your support on that. Really do appreciate that. It's something that we've been working on for a long time, and it's very unfortunate that the website has let us down. It's something that is.
What's up? What's so
well,
funny?
It's just I don't even know how to keep on sort of saying the same thing. It's just very disappointing to see that That's what's happened. Aye.
Anything happened apart from this week? You went out of office a couple of times.
Oh, come on, mate.
Yeah? No, we can't talk about that.
What can we? We can't. Well, there is the Hong Kong licensing show.
Yes, you can talk about that.
Yeah, the Hong Kong. We had secret licensor come in today for some lunch.
Right. Was it a good lunch?
It was a tasty one, actually.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry you couldn't come to that one.
I was busy
with the launch.
We were
Appreciate
all
that.
busy doing the launch stuff. Yeah.
So absolutely,
we got.
people are saying it's live. Can you refresh that, please? Can you see if it's gone into the thingy? Well, we'll go to add to basket, please. Add to cart. Okay, guys, we seem to be going to add to cart. Please now send your PayPal emails. The word that is key that you have to add is the word popcorn. POPCORN. Please email CS. Hit them up. Popcorn at. So just popcorn. Please enter that in with your email to see the first two figures. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Let us just. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Yeah. And again, you need to have a space there so that the emoticon can come in. Hit refresh. Make sure you can go. See if you can go to add to cart as well, just to make sure. It seems to be going a bit faster. Is it going? Update. How's that looking? Is that zipping along? Zipping along.
Yeah.
Yep, zipping along. Can you proceed to checkout?
Can I have your credit card?
You can have my credit card. It is 1234mydays.com. Some shit. Can you go and just see if this is having anything in there? Yeah, that one. Refresh that. Fingers crossed that there's some movement on that. Maybe you have to log in again.
No.
Fingers crossed. I hope it doesn't crash again. Is it crashing again?
What's the comment saying?
Stuck at checkout. Ugh. What a palaver.
Stuck on checkout, won't process, crash, no luck, can't order you guys. Site says it's offline. Thanks for the information, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry about the PayPal thing. It's a bit unfair. We really do want to implement PayPal on the website. This is definitely a top priority for us. But unfortunately, we just don't have enough time to have that feature in because due to the launch as well. But
the PayPal thing is we're gonna have to cancel the PayPal shit again. That keyword doesn't count either. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Who is that? Who's writing that shit? Jeff.
What?
That +44 keeps coming up on there. Must be Jeff.
It's a secret chat group.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, they should be checking the website instead of sending stupid messages. I bet the guys don't know.
What guys don't know?
The other guys. Our site is down.
Chris hitting yourself for some updates. Oh, it's a secret chat. Oh, so I thought it was from Facebook. No, it was from Facebook. Okay.
Nothing.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Looks like we're still back down. I can't even tell if any orders have gone through. The site's down. It's so slow. I don't understand why they haven't got 128 servers up and running. 18 servers is ridiculous. It should be 500 servers. Look, there's 500 people on the site. Why can't they handle 500 people?
Yes.
Before, it wasn't even an issue on the old server. And now,
It was
this cloud
fine.
stuff
It
is
was
just absolutely
fine.
rubbish.
It was fine with King of the Red Lines.
That was under the old system, and this new
Yes.
system is a freaking joke. Gone back down to being incredibly annoyed. If you didn't notice.
Alex Davis having mood swings.
If you didn't notice. If you didn't notice.
Mm.
Yeah, or whatever. That's just like Davis having some mood swings. Right, so just hit that again. Nope. Can't let you check out, can it?
Can't let me check out.
Can't let you do anything.
It's back? Are you sure?
Sorry guys, the PayPal stuff from before doesn't count anymore. We've got to keep it nice and fair for everybody else. So apologise for this. It's been 3 times now for PayPal. We can't send it. It's got to be a PayPal keyword. It's no longer going to be popcorn. And I apologise.
Keeping track of the time, right?
Yeah, I apologise to Phil and to Brenda sincerely, and I hope Lorenzo and Andreas does the same. That you're going to get a lot of emails from PayPal customers. And it's like the same time 3 times because they've said they've started that, and I really apologise about that.
Yeah. You know, we own up to this. It's our fault. In the end, it's still our fault. You know. I know, guys. You guys are staying up late. You know, delaying your work, delaying your job or whatever.
Yeah, and really, it's just
we'll try and get this up as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Right, what's the latest message from the dev guys? Come on, Lorenzo. Come on, Andres.
Let's hear some
You guys
news,
can do
please.
it. Come on.
We're just seeing some movement. Yeah, I was looking at like another. Well, what this one here, or that one there.
Both.
Yeah, it is what it is.
So we're going down to the maintenance again.
Going down to the maintenance, guys. Apologies. We can't postpone this. Should we say we're going to launch it again at... Should we just say, why don't we say, stop doing this and come back in 20 minutes? We just got to do it. Come back in 20 minutes. Let's just say, we're going to speak to Lorenzo and speak to Andreas and go, look, if you keep the maintenance down for 20 minutes and we go back live and we flip the switch again in 20 minutes, will it fall over?
Can you guarantee that?
Yeah, I don't want this shit to happen if we wait for 20 minutes. See what they've got to say. I don't understand what it means. It needs time to spool up or whatever it is, whatever it's supposed to be. I thought you could flip a switch and it's gonna be up and ready and stuff like that, like super sweet, like super quick. So, any feedback from Andreas or Lorenzo? I guess they're discussing it.
Yeah, we need to discuss it.
Sorry guys, just looking into it. We are just looking into what that means and we're spooling up the servers. Gerardos, I can't answer that question because we can't get on the website. Everything's been taken down. Super Shredder, you don't get your number until you don't find out your number until you get your product. for PayPal, what happens to PayPal? You just send them that we're going to, that they are interested in the product, and then that Brenda will follow up with a PayPal invoice, right? I understand this, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Normally that's how
Yeah.
it is. They send a PayPal, and then Brenda will send out an invoice.
Yeah.
PayPal invoice. Yes.
Yeah. Have you had any feedback from the team?
No. They are discussing right now.
Right. Give us the numbers. We got 125 people on YouTube,
152 on Facebook Live,
and how many people on Twitch?
116. Thanks for sticking with us,
Thanks
guys. I know you
so
guys
much.
are really want to get this, to own this piece of item as well.
Apologize sincerely
Yeah.
from, it's really sort of, embarrassing that it's happened like this, and I do apologize. It's been very unprofessional. I thought this was supposed to be.
I want to get this fixed as soon as possible.
Absolutely.
Before I start jumping on someone.
Yeah. I think what we're going to have to do is restart this all from the beginning. Anybody who's placed any orders, or if they've got through or not, we can't, no way of confirming any of that, and it's not fair. So maybe I think we need to do something about that. I'm not sure.
How do you guys think? Why you guys are still staying? Let us know. I mean, you're staying for the laughs, staying for,
Some people like to watch the world burn.
I know a lot of you guys are supporting us. I'm receiving a lot of private messages, and thanks for your loves, guys. Would you be willing to stay longer and hope we get it fixed, or would you rather we delay it another day or half a day?
Well, look, we hear some information from these guys here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think they are ready.
Okay, so we're gonna keep it with it now. We are going to see what is going on. So basically the dev, we're hearing some messages from the dev team.
Let's try one more time. Look, honestly, if I don't want to keep these guys oh, we're live, and then shit falls over. We're live, we shit falls over. It takes the piss. I think if we try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we just have to postpone it. I think it's fair, right? Because we can't leave them hanging.
That's going to be hard to recapture. I think that's going to be a big issue. Okay, I think we try one more time and we'll see what's going on. Yeah. All right, cool. So it looks like we're going to be going. There's still at least about 5 more minutes. We're hearing from the dev team, so we don't have any information for you just yet. But they're beginning to spool some stuff up now, I believe. Sorry guys, we're resetting everything, cancelling all orders. If it was a order, that if you've got your order got through, it's not fair, and that's on us. We apologise for that. For those that have had their orders confirmed, that's got through this, Chalks, make a note of this. Find out who they are. We have a message for them, right? And let's make sure that they all get 1,000 points each. Okay, make a note of that. They all get 1,000 points each as an apology to them, that we're going to have to reset all of this and start all over again, to make it fair for everybody. 1,000 points to anybody who got their orders in. Okay, do apologize, guys. There's about, not.
How?
You can see it there over here. Oh, if I knew it was that many, I would have maybe said 1,000. But we will need to Can you export that? Are we... Okay, just try and do that there. No, you can't do that. Just save it. Just save. Save that. Just hit save.
No, so I'll remember it.
Alright, okay. We'll just be the first one on there. Alright, cool. The chat has gone down as well.
Hey, what?
Okay, that's better. We have to...
Can we do it now? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so guys, just to let you guys know, we're redoing this again. Really, really humbly apologize that we're going to give you guys those that I think we might have a record of those, of who got some order confirmations on theirs. Can you just open up the CSV to see, make sure that is accurately reflected on there? It's about sort of 30 people I see in there. Just right click and then just right click and just go
Right click and what?
and then go latest, sort by, date modified. Be over there. You don't have.
No, I don't.
Send that to me on. No, I can't even send it to me on Skype. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Then what we're going to do is reset it all, and those people that are on that CSV, we're going to give them 1,000 points, and of course, we really humbly apologise that, and
just make sure I screen grab that bit as well. So
yep.
That's the latest.
And we're going to go again. We're going to go again, start it all over again to make it completely fair. Do apologise once again. 1,000 points for every person that had managed to get an order through. There, we can actually see there have been some orders here, and if there has been double taking of the payments, we will most certainly refund that money back, and
we'll make it right.
We'll make it right.
Yeah.
We'll make it right. We're just trying to do
right.
the best for everybody. We really apologise for what's gone on here. So we're going to try it one more time. Do we have any ETAs from the dev team?
Hold on, just let me. Do we do a countdown?
Yeah. No. But he still needs some time to do it.
He said he's ready. We are ready. Let us know if
he says it takes a few minutes. Once we tell them to do that first.
Do what? Flip the switch?
No, don't. No, not that. The answer is yes, but not say that shit. Okay, guys, we're gonna start spooling it up now. It's gonna take about 5 more minutes for that. We're gonna start spooling that up, and the 1,000 points is not much for the type of person that's going to be willing to pay $400. It's not quite correct, because those 1,000 points is not just the monetary value, it counts towards your F4F reward points, which is far more important. You would have to spend $200 under the entry level to get 1,000 points. So that's what you should be looking at. That counts towards it.
The PayPal email.
So, are we spooling up now? I mean, how are things are going? All right, guys. It looks like we are spooling up again, and we've reset it now. And now we are at 23:48. Any PayPal guys, please get your emails ready and send it to us. And in there, the keyword is going to be F4F loves you. One word. And I do humbly apologise for where we are. F4F loves you, and we're really hoping that this will not fall over. Really, really hoping it won't fall over. So please see what has happened by refreshing. Jocks, can you see whether or not there's been any movement on the site? Hit refresh again. Yeah, let's hit refresh just to see if there's any issues.
Seems like people are.
Hit refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be some moving. It seems to be moving, guys. So please do keep checking on that. We really appreciate your support on that, and do again humbly apologize. To refresh your goes, and once again, let's just keep an eye on this, Chocks, to see. Keep refreshing. Hit refresh. Okay, we still seem to be going, guys. Okay, hit that refresh again, guys. Have you guys?
How's everyone?
How's everyone going? Is it? Can't click. Still stuck at the checkout.
Shouldn't be.
Let's see. Someone's saying stuck isn't loading properly. I got mine.
I see movement.
See movement. Can't get through. Hanging on payment. Can't check out. Can't add to cart. Stuck again. Coupon codes.
There's no coupon codes, guys. If you pre-order within the first 24-hour window, you automatically get 385 extra points. I think it's working.
It's still working. Orders are coming through, guys. They're gonna do it themselves. How go to the thing? How people getting?
Should be working.
Yeah.
Should be working. Anyone, guys? So what was the keyword again? Remind them.
F4F loves you.
Miranda, could you post that in the club? Kevin, could you post that in the stream as well?
And the U can be YOU or just the U.
Anything, as long as F4F loves you.
And remember, it's after 23:48. Yeah. Hit that refresh, please. Just to see, make sure the site hasn't fallen over. Okay, guys, there's been over 100 orders in already, so the website is working. Please keep going, guys. In terms of, we can definitely see some orders are coming through. The website, please go on there. Don't be posting anything in the clubs.
Posting what?
You know, in terms of.
We need to post an apology in the club.
No, what I mean is, like, you're not telling everybody to here's the link and all that sort of stuff, right? You haven't sent out.
I haven't posted anything.
That's what I'm trying to say. Don't do any of that.
So you guys get the first dibs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. The
So
guys,
apologize.
132 guys on YouTube, 144 on Facebook Live, and also 110 people on Twitch as well. We try to. I haven't posted any links or anything on the main page because I'm worried that the servers might crash again. So
you guys have got first dibs.
I want you guys to, the guys that stuck around with us, I want you guys to actually, able to make a purchase as well, and then give you guys plenty of time to place your order before I post anything, or even send out emails to the press and the email subscribers as well, because I know you guys have been sitting around with us for 2 hours waiting for this moment. And thanks, Lorenzo and Andres. I know I'm jumping down on your neck, but I know you guys are doing really, really hard to get this back up online, and so far it's looking, looking good.
Yeah, orders still coming through.
Keep it up. We'll keep a close eye on that as well. We'll make sure we get better service for next time. And but good experience, bad experience. Either way, we've learned something tonight, and we hope not to do that again next time. Again, we apologise for those that for those people that actually processed their order beforehand. But Alex is going to make that right for you. And
really apologise about that, and well said, Chocks, on that.
We'll make sure we keep you guys informed in the club as well. You know what went through and how we're gonna rectify it. And you know, this is not what we wanted to do. Like, this is not what we expected as well. And yes, Christoph, I know you're pissed off. Yeah, and there's no. Let's keep it civil here. And you know, if there's anything that we can do for you, just hit me up. I know you've been looking for some Zelda piece as well, so we'll take it from there on. We're not perfect. This is a new site. Everything's new for us, and you know, we live and grow through the pains.
Yeah.
And that's it. I don't know what else to say. Yeah.
Just hit F5 to see, make sure whether or not that is
yeah,
sort of
it's still
coming
going.
in.
It's still coming in.
So yeah.
Should we give it like another 15-20 minutes before we make a post on the website?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
the people. I don't want to see people saying that it's crashing. It's several people are still saying a few minutes ago. You know, can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, a lot of people are unhappy about how unprofessional this is, and you know.
Where?
Here, this guy, worst pre-roll I've ever done in a long time. Yeah.
Hit me up. What's his name? Hit me up. Let's talk through it. Seriously, let's talk through it. I mean, I'm sure there's worse things in life, but you know, we're sitting here with you guys. We're not like we're not turning away or running away from it. We jump down we jump on the dev guys. Someone's going to take responsibility for that. These guys are working hard. We're staying here with you guys. If you're pissed off, hit me up. We'll sort it out.
Do you know what happened with Mariah Carey?
What?
On New Year's Eve?
No, I don't know. We've been doing Facebook Live.
We have been doing Facebook Live.
Yeah.
On New Year's Eve, Mariah Carey's mic. She has a backing. She was lip syncing at the New Year's Eve sort of party in Times Square, and the mic went off. The backing track went off.
Right.
And basically, she just stood there because she couldn't sing. Well, she wasn't. I don't know. She didn't expect her to be singing, and then she sort of had to sort of like go through that. I was like, oh, that would have been really painful to sit through, but now I know how she feels.
Wow.
Well, kind of. I said, well, yeah.
But hey, shit happens.
Hey, really sorry,
shit
guys.
Shit happens. We face it.
Really sorry, guys. Can we just? There's going to be a wealth of, a huge number.
I'd rather get this thing fixed tonight than like coming back tomorrow and doing it over.
It's already gone past that point of return now. Once again, guys, we really, really apologize for that. It's been a huge, unprofessional experience. The dev team will need to really look into what happened there, to look at the numbers, because this is really not what should be happening. We need to really review what is there, and we'll share with you guys what happened once we have more information in terms of the servers crashing and what could we have done to make this not happen again. This is something that really must be addressed, and we will get to the bottom of this. So we do really apologize for this, guys. Really, really apologize about this.
I see orders are coming in. Keep trying, Christoph. Orders are definitely coming through.
Don't even think about posting anything elsewhere. As in, the clubs and all that sort of stuff. Ay caramba. Just apologies, massive apologies. It's really, yeah. I don't know what I want to say about that. That's really. Hey, should we distract them with a sneak peek or something?
Do what you gotta do, mate. Do what you gotta do.
What have we got here that I can sneak peek? Once again, guys. Not the best day, not the best start to 2017. Hopefully, this is going to be the last time this ever happens again. It's very disappointing. I can see a lot of people are very disappointed. A lot of people are not happy about that, and we apologise.
That will happen. I mean, I can't. There's nothing I can say. They have the right. You know, if they stuck around and waited for this, and you know, it didn't go as smooth as it should have been. Sure, you know, but there's always going to be people that's going to jump in and say, "Oh wow, let's take us down," you know. But I
wouldn't say it would be taking us down. I'm just saying
people
it's showing the frustration.
People jump on and there's going to be haters. I can definitely see genuine people upset, but I can also see people just want to have a fun as well, take a dig at us.
No, I don't know. I think
it happens. It happens. I've seen it before.
No. Well, I think it's genuine stuff. I mean, I can see a lot of people upset who I know of, as in we've seen them in the club all the time. We know a lot of people in the club, and they're genuinely upset because I know they're Zelda fans and they can't be able to order. That's nothing about trying to take us down. Those are guys who are really upset that they can't.
Well, you still get negative people as well. No matter what you do, no matter what happens, we just pick ourselves up. You know, like we don't do this again.
Well, that's for sure.
Yeah,
that's for sure. But I don't think people are just doing it just for doing its sake. I think it's quite clear that it wasn't good enough, and that's that people are still having issues with it. People should have a look into this. Look, people are upset. Look, first-time customers. It's pretty embarrassing for first-time customers to see.
Yeah, but you can't let that put you down.
Well, it's not. I feel bad for the customers, of course.
I just need to make sure that everything's still working fine now. We could reflect on this once we've
gone through it.
We just make sure that people can order first.
Yeah.
Then we'll take our time and reflect on that.
If anybody accidentally ordered once or ordered twice, shall I say, don't worry, we'll make sure that we'll be refunded, and we'll just double check.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're going to have to ask Brenda to also look at
anybody
who's ordered.
First thing in the morning, we'll get everyone in, have a meeting, sit down, go through every single thing from the launch. Right? It makes sense.
Of course. Yeah.
It makes it's our responsibility to do this first thing. Everything put on hold. Do this first thing in the morning. Sit down with everyone. Have a chat. If we've done something wrong, we apologize. We'll fix it, and then we'll just take it from there on. And just keep everyone involved.
Right.
Yeah. That makes sense, right? Logical.
Of course.
Thing to do.
Of course.
Yeah.
What was that? Is that from before? Was that now?
I'm not sure. No, it's something else.
You sure it's something else? Why is that not spooling in? Just make sure you can go and just your own account.
Yeah, I can go to this. This is okay.
Make sure that page goes into the thing. Yeah, it goes to the shopping cart.
Yeah. Okay, so I just got some update from the dev guys. So right now things look to be stable, but obviously, with so many people coming on at the same time, things are a little bit slow. So I guess that's normal when everyone's jumping on at the same time. Like internet does slow down, servers do slow down.
Yeah, it's definitely most unfortunate. So yeah, well, look, we appreciate the frustration, guys. We're just as frustrated. Look, we know the guys are doing their best as well. So yes, if there's motions are high with regards to Lorenzo and Andreas.
Yeah, I can confirm with the dev guys that it is working, guys. It's just slow. So low numbers. Sure, you might not get the opportunity to get low numbers, but it hasn't crashed for the last.
Since we spooled it up second time.
Yeah.
Whatever time it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is, one step forward. Hopefully not 2 steps back. But
Yeah, look, as Stephen Bennett said, this is the apocalypse, but hopefully it doesn't happen twice.
yeah, we have to be better next time. Thanks for the love, Stephen.
Look, much appreciated. Incredibly frustrating for all parties, and look, we know the team is working really hard.
We haven't sold out. This is still going to be open for 2 weeks. If you like not interested in low numbers, that's fine. You can still order within the 24 hours to get the extra points, the extra cards,
for day one,
etc.
Sure.
If you guys planning to order at the end of the week, well, look at you because you missed out. You kind of avoided this.
You're right. This class stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guys, I know you guys are PMing me. I'll try and get back to you after things are sorted out. There you go. This is a very strange fate.
Terrible fate. Isn't that we've suffered a terrible fate, haven't we?
Definitely have
Holy
met our terrible fate.
Do you think it's the curse of the Majora's Mask?
It's sitting over there.
Yeah, it's looking away from us because it's like totally smiling.
He's
over
totally,
there.
He's got.
Oh my god, the lights are still on. That's why. Let me turn off those lights.
Why?
For the exclusive edition.
Oh,
the
right.
lights are still on, and that's what's been giving it all its power. Turn off the lights.
Come on, let's get through this.
Let's get through this.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Don't let one mishap.
Yeah, we really apologise if this is your first F4F experience. It's really not what we wanted to happen.
This is not normal.
This is not us.
This has never happened before.
It's not happened before. This is not us. It was a shame that it happened with the new website. The new website will get there. I have faith in that. This is ground zero, guys. And once you are once you're at ground zero at rock bottom, it's a steady foundation on which to build up on. Thanks, Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, because
that's what she just said today.
Is that what she
said? Yeah. She said a quote. I think it was from
did
J.K.
she say
Rowling.
again?
She said like, when you're on rock bottom,
yeah,
which is where she's at right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
If you're at rock bottom, that's a steady foundation. A strong foundation
Sure.
to start climbing back up
again. Yeah, that's true. I
Yeah.
mean, don't let things knock you down.
Yeah.
And if this happened during a normal launch without a live stream, we could have just stayed quiet and pretend nothing happened. But we were as excited and anticipating this live launch for the start of the year 2017. This was like a great start, and to have this happen right now, I'll be, I'm deep inside, I'm disappointed as well, but
Of course.
But right now I'm pressing F5 key, making sure that people can still order, and I can still see orders coming in. It's slow, but slow and steady, and it's surely going to go back up. I can't see this, tipping over. Touch wood. I've instructed the dev guys not to go to sleep or anything like that. So, because we still got a second round. Once we start posting this on the main page and sending emails out, there's going to be another big, massive
tidal wave
coming
on that as well.
second wave, third wave, or whatnot. And
Did you bring your car in?
yeah, my car's in.
All right, good.
Don't worry.
because
If not, we'll be.
have to
If not, we'll
have
be.
to catch the early train in, early train back.
If not, we'll,
the first train back.
What, we're going back? We still got.
No,
if we're going to
what
stay.
what I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
if you didn't bring your thing, because we're going to
Yeah.
have to stay quite late in tonight,
Yeah,
we'd
yeah.
have to wait until the.
Well, no, we're going to stay until these guys come back into work tomorrow morning and have a meeting
All right, yeah, first thing.
before we even go home.
All right.
So yeah. So no good night kiss with the kids.
Yeah.
So, how's things, everyone? Sorry, John. There's no discount codes. You automatically get reward points instantly if you pre-ordered now.
So if you were a entry-level person, you would get 1,925 points should you have bought the exclusive version. Upon completion, that's what you would get at 5%. If you did it day one, you get an additional 385, meaning the total reward points that you would get is 2,310, I believe, off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
And you will see that as an accumulative number of reward points at checkout. So I must again just sincerely apologize for that.
So the latest update from the dev guys that they are changing the servers, putting more powerful ones. So hopefully we bring things back up again.
Can you find out what that means in terms of timing? That would be appreciated. Question: my friend tried to use a refer link but ended up kicked out when he can make the order. Tom Clark asking that question. If he clicked on that, cookies would have been added into his browser, and therefore it doesn't matter if he left and comes back to the site 2 days later, 5 days later, because unless he goes and clears all the cookies from his browser, it doesn't matter when he comes to place that order, you will still get your refer points. But feel free to we can sort of look into that. But that's what is my understanding of it all. Okay, guys, what do we have? So it looks like the changing of the servers are going to take between 20 to 30 minutes. So right now it's slow, but as we start progressing past the 20 to 30 minute mark, we should hopefully be getting the faster servers.
Just get this sorted before we go
so
second round.
yeah, we won't even, you guys who are still here and haven't ordered, we aren't sending out any information to anybody in the clubs, into the Facebook, onto our newsletters for the press, all that sort of good stuff. So guys, once again, it's just, first of all, it's been very humbling that you guys are here and you're supporting us in this way, and it really pains me to say that we couldn't quite do it the way that we wanted to do it for you guys, to give you a seamless experience. And we will learn from this, and we will get much better than this. Let's see how are we doing. How are we doing in terms of this? Can you give that a bit of a refresh? Is that the refresh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just give you guys a update. Websites are still stable. If you guys want to send an email to CS for the PayPal options, send away. There's no need for key codes or anything because everything's been stable. So we do offer a PayPal option. There is a FlexiPay option, a 4-month and a 7-month. If there's any other questions, I'm sure you guys would have known by now. The options are there, FlexiPay option. If you still have concerns with your order, definitely send us an email, and Phil and Brenda's definitely gonna come in and do what they normally do. Obviously, with the influx of information coming in right now, I'm sure that there'll be overflow with a lot of emails. So
yeah, please allow for a lot of time, sort of 2, 3, 4 days to sort of look at. There's going to be quite an aftermath. PayPal guys that do count, and looking through all of that, really apologize for that as well. To the operation and customer service team, Phil and Brenda, very sorry about what you're going to see in the morning. And Phil, I know it's going to drive you to smoke a bit more. So let's buy him a pack of cigarettes. Okay, guys. There's going to be a bunch of people who have placed too many orders as well. I just see someone said that they've placed 3 orders.
Right.
And if it means that they have got three lots of $40 for the we will obviously make that right and refund that to you guys. Absolutely, that won't be taken as a non-refundable deposit. Of course, we'll refund that back to you.
Yes.
So we, once again, it's very humbling, and it's been pretty tough. My ears are burning red. Look at that. Look at that. It's not normally that colour. Yeah, it's just sort of.
Look, after tonight, right?
I think I need some medicine.
Well, after tonight, it's like, who would have thought this happened, right? And obviously, your emotions, it tells on the face. I can tell straight away. It comes out. Your emotions just comes out instantly. So I can see can see it. I can feel the tension.
Of course, I'm incredibly. It's hard for me to, as you know.
Yeah. I know.
Well, you have to have the passion, and I'm passionately hoping that this will never happen again. If that makes sense.
Mm. You wanna?
I think that's going to be with Lorenzo. I think maybe if Andreas needs to get some sleep as well.
Yeah,
whatever
sure.
it be, but it's going to be maybe with Lorenzo to see, absolutely. So the criticism is absolutely just. We will take it. We will learn from this. It's just been a whole hour and a half of just apologies.
I think you and I are going to get a lot of slaps.
Do you know what I mean?
Let's make a poll later on tomorrow. Does Alex and Chuckles deserve a slap for yesterday's, which is like now, last night's cock up?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
why
come on,
not?
we're gonna have a laugh about it.
Yeah.
We fucked up. Excuse my French, but it's all about the community, right?
King of Truth, that's correct. The newest PayPal code is F4F loves you, and we really do, and we really apologise, but we absolutely love you guys. Thank you so much. Let's just hit the F5 on that. All I can say is, guys, I can confirm two things. The dev team will learn from this. It will not happen again.
Yeah.
DDoS. We're going to try DDoS on that, right? Denial. That's the first thing. The second thing I can say is that we have already gone over enough orders for me to guarantee and tell you right here, right now, that the batteries, there's a battery case on the underneath, will not be your typical kind of batteries that you get from the supermarket, but you still can readily availably get them from Amazon or wherever it may be, but it will include with a battery, and that battery will be a replaceable, rechargeable one, and that's the key thing. There's going to be using a simple micro USB. We will modify the prototype and we will improve on it. It's going to cost us more money, but I'm a big believer that because there's enough orders to warrant it, we're going to modify it so that all you need to do is, specifically because it's very, very heavy, you can get yourself a USB bank or whatever it may be, a power charger. You'll be able to stick it into a USB charge base, turn it on, let that charge up. You can take it away, and then you can turn on the lights whenever you want freely without the need of having to stick it directly into your computer, stick it into whatever power source. There will be a rechargeable battery that will be replaceable as well. And that will hopefully just sort of for the experience as well.
For you guys that don't know, in the past, all our exclusive lights, they were run by like AA batteries or AAA batteries, and ever since we started with Okami, we started developing internal batteries, rechargeable pack, because like a lot of guys have been asking, it's such a pain in the ass to actually change batteries, and sometimes it caused damage because a lot of people forgot to take the electrical part, or magnets away from the statue, and so it's too much hassle. But since Okami, we started implementing that battery. Sure, there's still problems with it. There was no indicator light which tells you whether it's been fully charged or not. We've improved that for the Samus Vario suit, right? We've implemented a rechargeable battery of that. There's going to be an indicator on that as well. And again, we're taking one step further with this Majora's Mask as well, which Alex just officially announced that there will be a removable rechargeable battery now, because I know you guys been saying, hey,
what happens if it was
what happens if it dies, or what happens, like, do I have to permanently have a battery, a cable connected? But right now, if things continue with the Majora's Mask, obviously, these rechargeable batteries should be another good choice.
Absolutely. Yeah. And look, guys, we're going to try we're gonna try our best. We're gonna put our heads together after this and to sort of think about what we can do as a little something extra as well. Just not just for the for maybe we'll do it for the day one guys.
Yeah, we day one guys. I mean, look, let's go back to the drawing board. We'll have a meeting and say, you know, like, I'm disappointed. Let's try and think of some ways to give day one guys, you know, a little extra something. Or I don't know.
Or maybe 0 hour guys, the first hour guys. Or
Yeah, the first hour, yeah. I mean, yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The guys that sat through with us, like, since, like 10 to now or something like that.
Absolutely.
You know, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
We've got your details.
Yeah.
We've got your emails.
Yeah. Saxman717, the reward point level is not on the website yet. It will be something that we will be implementing, and it's still not been done yet because we've been focusing on trying to get this ready for the launch, albeit not so successfully. But off the top of my head, if you're on entry level, the next level will be 15,000 points to get to bronze. Entry level people will now get 5% reward points back. If you hit to the bronze level, you'll be getting 10% reward points back. So that's what we'll be doing for that. Excellent. So we can confirm that it's sort of slowly getting there. I can see with the numbers of people on the site now are up to 355. Can you just ask the team how many of the 18 servers have now been changed to the bigger ones? Are we halfway there yet, or how is that all going? Sort of how far are they going through that level? Is it, guys, is it sort of going sort of more into this?
Because you said that it's roughly about 20-30 minutes, so yeah, it'd be nice to see how's things on that side of things. Wow.
And there's a shotgun brigade, you know, gives us you know, some props for sticking through the barrage. But you know, we appreciate that. We really appreciate that, and it saddens me that we had to go through that, but we appreciate the support. We really do what we can for the community. Hopefully that shows in the fact that we are always in the club.
And for those,
and it makes it even more painful, at least for me, you know, certainly for me. And I see, you know, as I say, for example, I saw Christoph not happy. He couldn't place his order.
This is
these are guys that we know over all this time, because we sit there in the clubs and we see your passion, we see what you guys are interested in, we feel the love, we want to give it back to you. So when we can't do that in this scenario, it does break our heart, and it's really, it makes it even more of a, it makes me feel way worse, the fact that I've spent this time in the club to know what people really passionate about. And Christoph is an example, right? I know he's mad passionate about Zelda, and he can't place something.
Yeah, I know. Because
like, if he was just a faceless person on Facebook, don't know who he is, and I was like, you can't order it, okay, whatever.
Because he's been requesting like a lot of Zelda pieces for a long time. I'm sure we couldn't mention anything about it because obviously we've got to respect the licensor as well. But when the time came, we wanted to say, hey guys, you know, we actually had 3 or 4 or 5 pieces of Zelda stuff that we announced over the Christmas specials, and and then basically, you know, it kind of like made them guys really happy. You know, thank you for waiting all this time for the announcement. And you know, like tonight, I'm pissed off. You know, like from this, what I've learned is that it made me think that we should, like, well, for me anyway, I'd definitely be working even harder than I normally do. So I don't want to see this again. It's not something very enjoyable, and like seeing the comments like, oh, I've been taking 4 payments, and obviously, you know, first thing tomorrow we're going to make sure that these guys that got double, triple payments needs to get their money back, or the initial deposit back. It's something that we need to do that first. Yeah,
and you know, look, I just took Christoph as an example, but there's a lot of these people that I don't know on. I think Bear With Us might be Patrick Holohan. I'm not even sure, right? But I don't know their names.
Yeah,
I don't know
different. Facebook names are different.
Yeah, it's much harder to see on YouTube and Twitch because the names aren't the same.
Yeah.
But you know, obviously, it's much. I recognize I can see Tiago's asking some stuff. I recognize Tiago from the streams and all this sort of stuff. So.
Jessica Castic. Yeah.
Oh, sure, of course.
Yeah. So I've got your message. I haven't had time to reply to you. Sorry about that, but I'll go through these later on tonight. But.
And so we try to give back what we can when we can, and it's a double-edged sword. Being so close to the community, which is just wonderful, is also heartbreaking at times like this. And it kind of makes me want to.
Because we don't want to. We don't want to disappoint the family.
For sure.
But you know. I don't know what else to say. I've been like apologizing for the last an hour or something like that, but that's all I could say. I mean, the dev guys told me that out of the 18 servers, they've updated 4 of them. It's a slow start because they're going to make sure it's slow and steady.
Because I guess what you do is you take
safe.
down one and then you reapply it on a higher one.
And then the rest should
go faster and faster because
I've told them that the first wave was very tough. You still got another 2 more waves to go. So hopefully the new servers should be able to cope with the rest.
Sure. So for John Peltier, I can say that your Dark Link orders will have counted for expired points in your new system, and those expired points count towards your F4F loyalty experience bar. That would make more sense if you go into the club and ask people. They will give you a whole. There's streams about it. There's some sort of better explanations in the club, but we will be working on an infogram on that as well. I know we talked about this for a while, but it's just been so crazy working on the...
There's so much infogram that needs to go on the website. We know we need to explain everything about the rewards point, the refer a friend in nice little pretty graphics so everyone can understand straight away. We're thinking of infogram for FlexiPay, FAQ as well. Countdown timers, it's a long journey, definitely.
And so Ben Hamler on YouTube is asking, when do pending points become usable points? And depending on what it is, if it's something that you've done from something that you've bought, you've just bought the mask and you have pending points for that only actually comes into your account when you complete your order, and then 30 days after that it goes from like on hold or whatever it is into usable credits. If you're talking about the logging in every day, we believe it's going to be 30 days after you get your first points. That needs to be double checked. I believe it's a universal program. It's a global setting, so how we said that you had to have 30 days in case there's cancellations or whatever. Not cancellations, not the word. Refunds or returns for people getting their reward points. Well, that logic, I believe, still applies to the people who are logging in daily for those as well.
And honestly, thanks. I saw a couple messages. Basically, if and I know some of you guys are not too concerned about low numbers, and I appreciate that. And I've noticed that some of you guys are saying, I might as well wait until later on in the day until the server's back up normal, which kind of helps some of the guys that really want to jump in straight away.
Sure.
And thanks to you guys as well. But the day 1 edition stays open for 24 hours from the first day, from the actual launch time. So if we launch, I don't know, what was the time we launched? 12:30 or something. They'll go on for another 24 hours from there on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because we can't count from the actual original plan. We've got to count from.
Yeah, there's it doesn't help that I have quite a bunch of meetings tomorrow, but I have the first one is at 10 a.m. as a Skype. But let's get these guys in. We have to have a look, guys. We're with you guys here right now. It's 12:30 a.m. for us. We're not going anywhere until this is until we can turn our eyes from this. We're going to keep sticking with you guys throughout this. And once again, it's been incredibly frustrating for you guys, incredibly frustrating for us. It's humbling that. How can I say? It will be. How should I say? An eye-opening for our dev team as well, because obviously it's important for them to understand as well. So a bit of background. Let's just give a bit of background.
There's quite a lot of new things. I've got to give them credit because...
let's give a bit of background. What's happened is we have a new site, la-di-da-di-da. Oh, look, we've got a new site. That's cool, whatever, okay. Under the old system, it crashed before. Now what we did is, when that happened, we went, oh, this can't happen again. What we're going to do is get a huge server. and lo and behold, it never happened again. Okay, that was
On the
3 years ago.
on the web old system.
3 years ago, we
Yeah.
got the 3 years ago, we got this huge new, massive single typical server, and said, and Lorenzo, jump in any time if I'm incorrect with remembering this.
He should be busy doing the server. Right? Don't jump. in,
Don't even
right?
jump in at
Don't
all.
even
Keep
jump
working
in.
on that.
Concentrate on your server.
Is that the server was huge, and never again was there any issue with any issues. Everything went smooth. Artorias, King of Red Lions, Civ, some of the bigger hitters, not even broke a sweat. Then we moved to this new cloud-based system. Now I don't even understand it, but we're both gonna really understand the hell out of it tomorrow after we understand what went wrong. But my understanding was that you have these cloud-based servers that you can scale up and scale down accordingly, which sounds fantastic on paper, but clearly something went wrong here. Now, what it might be testament to, first of all, the first time is always hard. The first one is always hard, but it might actually be a testament to Lorenzo, who remembered things when it was difficult before we got the big server under the old system, not quite appreciating the increase in sort of traffic that we can get now, because he's been with us since the beginning. 2003, 2004, he was there in the beginning, right? And as a result, moving that forwards, it's allowed for, but he's not quite realized that in the last sort of year or so, in conjunction with the popularity of the Collectors Club, has allowed for so much intense activity at the moment that we go live. And why is that? Live streaming. People being far more savvy about understanding when we go live, the processes of how we do it. And that clearly is going to be a, humbling is not the word to say, but a eye-opener for the dev team. For Lorenzo, who's been with us from the beginning, to actually go, what's happened with F4F? Why has it become so much more? It sort of caught him by surprise, clearly, because he's a fantastic developer, but he was clearly caught by surprise. Otherwise, we wouldn't be sitting here.
Yeah, I just want to add to that, because like back in the day, X amount of servers was enough, was sufficient for the old system.
It wasn't X amount. It was one huge server.
Yeah, it's not just that. I mean, since last year, everything's new stream, new live, new audience. I'm sure there's been a big massive increase of people as well, like through email system. With you guys remember there was everything was done by one person, Brenda, like on CS, and then all of a sudden it's like big massive backlog, delays, and that's why we kept on bringing people in. And then even Andres has been working with us for a month or something like that, and to have Lorenzo and them teaming up is a first as well. And they're teaming up to go.
You serious?
Launch and live as first as well.
Are you saying? You need to ask Lorenzo that. I've just seen something like that. Lorenzo, it seems to be that some people are saying that they are trying to order a product and it's ignoring the FlexiPay option and trying to charge them in full. Is that confirmation on that? Maybe it's an incorrect understanding of how the invoice is written out. Can you just see what Miranda says in there?
Where?
I saw a message in the group. I think it was.
In the group?
Yeah. I just saw it just sort of appear. Or maybe it was on my thing, but it was certainly part of. Just hit up the Addy group. Scroll down. Maybe try that. The Addy group here. Oh, or maybe Miranda herself. Oh, this one here. Yeah. I'm seeing the site. People saying that the site. Yeah. Yeah. So just have a look into that. To see whether or not that is anything that is something if that's something that's happening. He's asking if the original ones count or not.
Yes.
What's the answer?
Yes.
They got the flexi pay, but they are
Yeah.
checking. Well, we're just checking. We heard some confirmation that some people are saying that they have received some. But the flexi pay choice has put them through to. What's he saying there? So, no, she's not talking about that. She's talking about those who placed the first 50 people that placed their orders.
That was
first.
a long question.
Was that
That
before?
was ages ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mark Andre, hey buddy, I did my FlexiPay. It works good here for Canada. I know it doesn't differ for everywhere else. Thanks very much for letting me know, Mark. I really appreciate that. Yeah, apologize for this whole snafu, and indeed for PayPal as well like that. We currently have 250 people on the site. How are we doing for those servers? Do we have anything like that? But I think that it has become a little bit clearer, a little bit faster, a little bit more.
Let's not get hyped.
No, not getting, mate. There's no hype. The wind is out of my sails.
So keep it steady.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Monitor this much longer until the dev guys are saying things are comfortable on their side as well.
Absolutely.
Is anyone still having issues ordering?
I believe that everything. Okay, some FlexiPay has worked properly. So let Lorenzo
Can you change
know.
that, please?
Oh, sorry. There you go. I believe that FlexiPay may be working, so it should be okay. Aquila says there might be some problems. Okay, so I think FlexiPay is not an issue, which is great. Thanks, guys, for making sure that's okay. And what I wanted to just to continue with that story about Lorenzo maybe being caught off guard. Also, the same thing for Andreas. He's new, started at the sort of beginning of December. It's his first launch, and I know he was really nervous beforehand.
Yeah. Hope it hasn't scared him away.
Right. But just to say, look, I appreciate Andreas is still there chatting to us at 20 to 1 as well. So mad love for you for that as well, Andreas. Hopefully you now have a better understanding about what company you joined. So what is up, Andreas? Thank you very much for that. Lorenzo, let us big this up as well. I appreciate you're going mad crazy doing this as well for us. We will pick ourselves up. We will get better. We will improve. This will be hopefully something that is going to be a far and distant memory in
That's
future,
right, guys.
future ones.
The dev guys, Andreas and Lorenzo, they are very sorry as well. I mean, they've been on standby since before we even went live. So we made sure that, hey, get home, make sure everything's set up, make sure they have Skype talking to each other, make sure, try and prevent this thing happen. But again, it's like one of those bugs that slip through the net, and then, bugs are bugs.
Yeah.
But they managed to flip that around in as shortest time as possible, and they are sorry. They are very sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I can see in the messages they like to personally, apologize to you guys as well, that it wasn't as smooth as it could have been, and we just would love to pass that. We're passing that on to you guys as well, and obviously from us as well, the whole team. It's also, I'd like to apologize to, as it's going to be really Brenda and Phil.
Yeah. But
That has the biggest
don't
influence.
send any hate mails to those guys. I mean, if you want to hate us too. We're here. We're the face. Yeah, just throw those loves and angers at us. But these guys, they know shit's gonna happen to them tomorrow. But you know,
And please, I think we need to write something in the post as as well, as we sort of discuss and dissect and over the next day or so, to make sure that people understand that CS is going to be slammed. I don't even want to look at Phil's inbox at the moment.
Yeah,
it's
so
going to be
definitely like leave those guys out of the picture.
It wasn't their fault. It was totally, it's nobody's fault. It was just it's just miscalculation. No one did it on purpose. It's certainly not pleasant. It's certainly not fun. And we will, we just have to think about what we can do, just in terms of that. Maybe something for 0 hour, literally the guys who ordered in the first hour.
Yeah. I mean,
we have to sort of think about that.
The guys that managed to get their orders through before we said a reset. The 1,000 points.
Yeah.
We screen grab.
We've downloaded all of those guys. And there's going to be some questions that are going to be asked about, did they replace their orders, didn't they? We're going to have to look through all of those, sort those out one by one, go through it with a fine-tooth comb, and that's going to involve, we've got to make it right for them as well. All right, we need to do something about that. So, and also, I'd like to just also say a big thank you to Miranda in particular. Of course, all our addies, and particularly Miranda, who is Votasu on Twitch, who is still here writing messages, still writing things to you, and it's
I can see Kevin as well. Thanks, Kevin.
Absolutely for Kevin as well.
That's perfect timing, Kevin, because I know you missed out on the last couple of streams, but this stream,
needed your back on that one.
Yeah, we needed you guys. We couldn't do it with you guys. I haven't actually had a chance to post anything on the club. We don't. You and I, we're blind right now. We don't even know what the comments are on the Facebook.
I think
the only comments we see.
I'm kind of scared to go through the.
The only comments we see are from the YouTube, the Twitch, and Facebook Live.
And Facebook Live.
But not actual physical comments in the club. So,
there's going to be a lot of catching up to do and a lot of apologising that we need to keep on doing, because we keep on going until, what is this known as? F4F gate? I mean. Majora's Mask gate. But Miranda has been the main highlight is the fact that she's based in Australia.
Oh yeah.
So for us it's 1:45, and I think she's even 3 hours or 2.5 hours.
She's 3 hours. Yeah, I thought she was 2 hours ahead of us, but she's actually 3 hours. So for her, she's like nearly 4 a.m.
Man,
I know I know she said to me the other day, "Oh, lucky you're doing a stream because she doesn't have to work the next day." But still. The girl needs her beauty sleep, and we took that away from her.
Can you look up someone? Steve Miller says he's been charged 5 times, but no orders on my profile.
Steve Miller.
Yeah. Maybe you can ask the team just to personally look into Steve Miller's situation. They said Steve Miller says he's been charged 5 times, but no orders on his profile.
Dev team.
Yeah, dev team. Yeah, please check whether or not he has been charged 5 times for that. Steve, we're going to look into that, because that could be an issue with when you're going live and changing all the servers. If you keep hitting F, whatever it may have been. It's something that we need to obviously closely monitor, and if that is the case, you will obviously most certainly be getting your money back. We need to sit there and sort of understand exactly what is happening with regards to that.
Whew. New site. I mean, all this talk about new site coming up, it's been going on for years. We've got it out 2016, bare bones, and since we had a new
started
site,
from the bottom, and we're still here on the bottom.
No, what I'm saying is actually that is true. Since we purposely did not want to launch when we had the new site up, so we could spend more time fixing on things from the old site when it got transferred.
Right.
And this is really the first real test right?
Flying colours?
Sure, not the best, but I'm glad we didn't have to cancel the last attempt. I'm glad we didn't have to cancel it and do it another day,
That would have been
because that would be even more scarier the second time.
absolutely, and it's something that I'm not going to forget anytime soon. Are you going to forget anytime soon?
Well, it's not over yet. We're gonna make sure
It's not over by a long shot, mate.
Yeah, we've still got like the emails to send out, and the everyone else, the press as well.
Yeah.
So
Are the boys looking into
they've got halfway through the server change.
halfway through the server change?
Halfway through the server, so it should pick up quicker. And hopefully, guys. I mean, I'm sure you guys must have got your orders in now, but hopefully the site is much quicker than it was before. I think I'll press refresh and it looks like it loaded much quicker.
Got some movement from the dev team. So Steve Miller, it is a possibility. We will look into it if the servers crash. We have to see what is going on with regards to that. You've got Lynn Reyes says still can't order. Okay, that's interesting. Why is that?
Are you ordering from a desktop or through a mobile?
Lynn Reyes, please give us some more information on what the issue is with that. What was the deal breaker on keeping the old site and just upgrading it? You couldn't upgrade DigiShop. That was already at that stage. Wanted to go to the site is faster. Lynn still cannot order. Okay, I want to see what's happening there.
I see a Kevin Dangren. He got charged 3 times, twice for full price and once for the monthly pay, and I only want to pay for the monthly order.
Alicia says that Steve Miller has messaged me. Okay, it's not good. Okay.
Hey Kevin, send me a PM. Tell me your situation, and then I can pass that message to the dev guys. It's probably something to do with like cookies, right? I'm assuming when you're pressing F5, it stored it.
That's a bit too technical. I'm not too sure about why would that mean. Maybe it's to do with as the site was crashing. Ask Steve if he can take one for me too. I'll give him my address, says John. Look, we've got to look on the positive. There's been a lot of love that has been coming back to us. And that's really, 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 you don't understand how that means to me, and I'm sure to you, Chocks. With the guys who are saying that because we're interactive with the team and with the group, with the club, that they, it's basically we are.
Yeah, I mean,
still we've got to think about this.
I'm not
sure.
Look
at the love's coming out on Facebook.
Sure,
We really appreciate it.
Thank you guys. I'm not I'm still not 100% satisfied. It's just like anything that I do since joining here. I can understand QC stuff. I can understand, things breaking. We want to sort out replacement parts, shipping costs. We're trying to find, best solutions for that. We still got a long way to go. I mean, customer service. Sure, you say we're great, but deep down, I'm still think, we still got a long way to go before we could go back on, as good as it was before. As in,
I think that comes down to a lot to the news side as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of things to learn. I mean, just when Phil joined, he started to get into the old system. He's starting to pick up the old system, and all of a sudden he has to start learning the new system. And everyone was learning the new system as well. So
things like you can't even cancel an order, you couldn't even update a payment. Artorias shipping is going to be soon.
I think everyone realised that last week that they can't change the payment and stuff like that. And obviously that kind of hey, all we could say was please send an email to CS. And things were going to be looked at for sure.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And it is. let's see if whether or not anyone has any issues with still ordering.
Thanks, Akil Italian. I know you've been joining us lately every
All
day
the
on the streams.
yeah, and in the
Yes.
clubs.
F4F is love, F4F is life. Never forget that. I love you, man.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Really much appreciated.
That's right, Scott Day. You got charged $40. That's the initial deposit, and the rest depends on the payment plan. So, you know, the payment plan doesn't start in a good 6 weeks later anyway. So, you know, we got to make sure that things are smooth before then.
The Austin Paul said a very, very correct thing, which is
Which one?
over here. It wouldn't be a proper launch of the Majora's Mask if we did not suffer a terrible fate.
Well, yeah. I want to smash that mask. Yeah.
Oh, sweet lord!
I think we did something bad to it this morning.
We didn't. The licensor did.
Yeah. And now he's pissed off with us. The mask is pissed off
The
with us.
mask has.
Oh my god.
Do you remember?
Kevin, don't. You can PM on the main Facebook page as well. I'll be looking at that message anyway. But you know, just PM me directly, Chuckles QA, and then I'll make sure that your message is heard. But you can also send an email to cs@first4figures.com as well to make it official, so CS guys gets it as well, just in case that I miss out your PM. But either way, just send one to me, send one to CS, so everyone gets one.
Have you heard this song before?
What? It's not a depressing song, is it?
Cheer up, Brian. You know what they say? Some things in life are bad.
You heard this before?
Make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle. This'll help things turn out for the best. Hey. Always look on
Oh, right, yeah.
side of life.
No, it's good.
Always look on the light side of life.
That's real. Andrew Bodner, Chuckles' new Red Bull is the culprit with the mask as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eve,
yeah.
what is up, Eve?
Eve, what did you do to my drink?
Always look on the bright side of life, yeah?
Sure. Once
Always
things are
do.
fixed.
Right.
Once things are fixed, once everyone's happy with their orders, once we can fix that first, then I could start smiling. Because it's not over until...
Yeah, these guys got it, Monty Python, Life of Brian.
Oh wow, it's been years since I've seen a Monty Python film.
Absolutely. Always look on the bright side
Thank
of
you
life.
guys, the 64 people that are still sticking around on Twitch, 66 people on YouTube, and also 64 people on Facebook Live. We did say we're going to make this live launch short. But, I guess it's fate.
A terrible fate.
Yeah, I mean,
We suffered.
We said we'd do it for half an hour, and then all of a sudden, yeah, sure, we do it for 1 hour, and then next thing is 2 hours, and now we're running into 4 hours. One of those things, right?
Akila says we don't make mistakes, but we have happy accidents.
I'm
And Bob
well,
Ross, the painter guy. Do
Yeah.
you remember that? Like,
Happy accidents?
no, you know there's that painter guy. You'll remember him from the 70s.
Oh.
But he was like always.
Show me
on
later. Yeah, don't do anything
Bob
now.
Ross. This guy. That guy. Do you remember him?
Oh
Like,
yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
He would accidentally drop some paint on the canvas and goes, "Oh, that's not a mistake. It's a happy accident," and then change it into something like a bird or something like that.
That's very creative.
Yeah, I need to learn some of that sheet.
Thanks, Fobney, Goddy. Thank you for joining. Good night to you, mate. Thanks for the good looks.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody wants to know what went wrong as well. We'll try and get to the bottom of it. And, you know, hopefully our experience kind of might have helped you guys in the future if you guys are setting up your own shop and you guys are trying to work out a web store. Never repeat what we done. It's true, isn't it? Like, you learn from somebody else's mistakes.
Well, that is the way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Did I get your second PM, Kevin? Let me double check. Oh my god, I got a lot of PM. Oh my god, I got even more PM on this page.
How many have you got?
Don't worry, Kevin. I've seen your message requests. This is just message requests.
Oh.
My god, this is like
Recent, yeah.
because before I only had one, and now I've got tons. So yeah, and that's just my PM. So I don't want to look at the main page yet, but I will look in the main page. So wow, I'm sure you guys got a lot of questions about your orders.
So I am seeing how to say sorry in Afrikaans is
Yes.
jammer. So anybody from South Africa, jammer. Anybody from go through these ones that I think you have.
Please tell us where you're from, and Alex will speak the language.
Yeah, you let me know where you're from, and I will tell you sorry in that language. Let's see what we can do. I can do all of these, no problem.
We'll just go through all of them.
See where we're Bosnian. Okay, here we go. In Bosnian, it is
Or Sweden.
oprostite. Oprostite. Yep, that's Bosnian done. Bosnian learn done. Sweet. We have one in Swedish. And you know, Andreas can actually come and say that himself because he's from Sweden. Alternatively, I'll just do it for you, Andreas, and it is Folat. Who we got? USA is sorry.
Lorenzo wants to say sorry in Italian, right? Is that Italian?
All I know in Italian, mate, is Resquiet in pace. That's because I've been playing Assassin's Creed 2, and that's when you like kill everybody. So all I know is like Requiem.
So is that how you
No, so he says si dispiace. Oh, he says folata. Is it for late or folat?
And Andrea says
yeah.
folat.
I've already busted up the Swedish already.
Okay.
I'm really good at the Swedish. Switzerland,
That's right, guys.
Swedish. Oh, it's also for late. Folat. Oh, sorry, Swiss.
Peru.
So we got Swiss German. Es tut mir leid. Okay, which is similar to German. Es tut mir leid, something like that.
You need to say sorry in Mexican.
In Mexican, hold
Peru, Portuguese.
Okay, so in Mexican, I've been to Mexico, so I like.
It's further on it. It's M.
It's not even M. It's they don't speak Mexican and they speak Spanish. I don't know. I'm looking up M. They say it in Spanish, so that will be perdón. That's easy.
Mm-hmm.
And who was the other one? Peruvian.
Yeah.
They probably speak Portuguese there in Peruvian. But
Ancient Helian. Helian.
Ancient Helian. Netherlands, right? Netherlands. Dutch, pretty straightforward. Well, the Dutch can speak English, anyways. It is sorry, or it's "Heid spit me." There you go. Because now that I can speak such fluent Dutch, we can look at like getting up a warehouse there. Oh shit. Aquila said "Resquiet in pace" is not Italian but Latin. Oh shit. That was yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Okay.
Could you have a look at this one? Did we say?
Yeah, this is what I said. We said they needed to do it again.
Okay.
And then they will also get an extra 1,000 points on that. That's what we said before. Got to sort of stick to the guns, and then we got to look somewhere else to make it better for them as well. All right, a little something special for those guys as well. American accent. Sorry, guys. Hope that was okay. Burned you with my ring finger. Do Chinese. 对不起, and then 唔好意思, which is in Cantonese. And bust out 唔好意思.
唔好意思。
唔好意思. How do you say 对不起?
That's
too casual, yeah?
too casual.
So how do you say 对不起? 对不起.
Yeah.
How would you say that in Cantonese? Do you say that word?
對唔住。
Is that what you say?
Yeah, 對唔住。
對唔住.
Yeah. That's more sincere.
Yeah.
對唔住。
Yeah. The pre-orders should be doing it. Oh, I have a pre-order should now be sort of working, guys, in case I see that Sylvia. Oh, sorry, no. Who was asking? Irving. That's right. Do Polish. Polish. Oh Jesus. Spritz. Prezprazam. That's my Polish. Prezprazam. Brendan Conran, you know the guy from the club.
Yeah.
Museum, memorabilia museum, posted his first day healing from 6 years ago. I know this shit because I see him in the club, and he's telling me he's not happy. Well, he's disappointed. He got hyped beforehand, and this breaks my heart even more because I know the dude. Obviously I've not met him, but I know him enough to know what he did a day ago to do his first day. And there's history there. So again, it's just apologies on that. So I believe everything is okay in terms of the orders. Is that? Do you see any issues with that? Is there still two? Oh yeah, that thing is still moving over there. Yeah, we're still here, guys, and we're not going anywhere. It's now 1 o'clock for us. I'm not there. That's anything. Just to say that we'll still be here.
Still touch and go, Ben. Now, have you placed an order? It should be like the guys are pretty much like a good 2/3 away of like replacing the servers, and I'm refreshing like the regular and exclusive, and they're both doing okay.
They're super speedy, aren't they?
Yeah, it's much faster than it was before. Can you try again? Thank you, Robert Elliott. Get some rest.
Have someone writing to me in French. Bonjour. Désolé, je ne peux pas anglais, mais je. Oh, then it's changed. Melanie, who just hit me up on Facebook, love the mask? Is it possible to turn off the lights of the exclusive? Yes, you can. You just push the button, and it will turn off. She says, "I'm afraid I'm afraid of nightmares."
No, we just hope that this Majora's Mask doesn't give you guys a terrible fate like we had tonight.
As long as you treat it kind and you don't break one of the horns.
Yes. So treat the mask with care.
Absolutely. Absolutely. When are you showing the Full Metal Alchemist collectible? Alphonse is in development. It is being printed at the moment. Ben Lau got his order in, but other parts of the website is still timing out.
Strange. Could you tell us specifically which part of the website's timing out, Ben?
Andrew Bodnar's, is Chuckles getting paid overtime?
No.
More money for Red Bulls?
No, man. This is charity. I'm doing this out of love, and like I'm a collector myself as well. So I love this stuff, and I'm a gamer deep down. I've been playing games since I was like 4 and 5. I've been through that.
You just fucking entered boss stage, mate. What you just entered.
I've been there for like
this server was the big boss, and we got mashed.
Yeah, we got taken down by the
got taken down.
It's like
lost a lot of souls.
It's
literally.
like Dark Souls. We just died, but
we got taken down.
we came through. We try again.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah, mad love, Chocks. I saw something special in you when we were, before you joined, obviously, to say, let's have a chat.
Yeah. And here we are.
Here we are.
Come on, we are adults. Shit happens, it happens, but you know we'll make it right. You know,
It's how you deal with it, yo.
yeah, that's how we do it.
How you deal with it, yo.
It's much easier dealing it than dealing with an argument with a girl. Isn't it? It's like, oh, I'm gonna argue with you. Oh, forget that. But
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see if I just go into here and just see how many PMs I've got going.
Howard the sixth, Howard VEI, Howard V. Hey guys, I was one of the first 30 people. Just want to say I still love you guys and appreciate the 1,000 points. Very cool thing to do. Yeah, sorry Howard. You know we had to reset all the orders, but we've definitely downloaded the list. So if you haven't made your order, please make your order again. We'll check the records, and if you are within the first 30 people, we'll make sure you get your 1,000 points, and we'll try and think of something to make you guys.
We'll do some sort of algorithm that's going to slot them back in somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We have to do something like that.
We have to do something.
We have to do something like that.
We're going to look through all different angles.
We will identify you guys. You know, I can see that there's Sylvia. Sorry, is it
Sylvie or Sylvia?
Sylvie.
Sylvie, this Kevin's friend.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
For sure. She's got that the profile pic with some other girl in there, and like wearing pink and green.
Yeah,
you know who it is.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, I've seen, and I think it was going to be her first purchase, and to
Sucks.
have this.
It sucks. I'm sorry. It sucks. Yes.
To go from such elation to get that order, and then to sort of have to obviously there's points, but there's some other stuff that we've got to look into.
Because like first impression counts, and you know if it wasn't a good experience, and you know people will be like afraid to come back again, but
right,
we need to work on that, and hopefully, you know, we took quite a few steps back, but hopefully we'll just carry on, and hopefully we'll get back on the right path.
Yeah, we took big damage today.
Bowser. Bowser. Take care of that Majora's Mask.
Sylvie, she's saying her name, yeah, for sure. So look, I mean, again, as I said, I see, all these guys that have just over all this time, it's been in the club. The club has been going for a year. We're in that all the time, and
we're there every single day. So it's like it's become,
it's family.
It's become like second nature. The first thing I check before I go to bed, the last thing I check before I go to bed is like First for Figures Club. The first thing I check before I get out of bed is a First for Figures Club. I'm late to work.
Yeah, you are, and that's because I know you're around because you're chatting away in the club.
Yeah, I'm like, I shouldn't be doing it, but I drive and reply at the same time.
You know what I mean? Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I see like new faces sending me PM. Don't worry, I'll go through those one by one. Make sure everyone gets answered. If I can't help you in the meantime, make sure you send a message in the club. And I see Miranda's still awake, so hopefully the other admins, Celine, Joey, Alexander, Jono, Jeremy, Matt, Jeffrey. You're an admin as well. Help. But he should be sleeping by now anyway. But just kidding. These guys will help you out.
Absolutely.
And the regulars as well. Everyone's been helping out.
What? Jay Silver, you guys made the most exciting first purchase for me. I dodged that terrible fate with your ocarina powers.
Man, you don't know how it feels on this side of the camera. It's like 300 guys watching the stream, munching on the popcorn.
300 guys? What are you talking about? It was
overall
505. It's like 500 people.
Really?
Yeah, well, we had like 500 people when we went live, and that was just on the site,
yeah.
And they obviously knew about that from.
Sure. And then obviously, dev guys themselves as well. I'm sure they got.
Look, the dev guys are gonna know that they're gonna get a. There's gonna be a sort of very serious conversation about. Stuff happens, and we don't dwell on it. it's unforeseen, it's happened. The next thing is, what do we do to make sure it doesn't happen again? And it's as simple as that. I'm always, it's, for me, it never makes sense to, like, for example, something bad happens, right? And do you sort of give up? And when I say give up, it's not the word. Do you sort of, that's it. You know, what I'm trying to say is it's an expensive mistake to make, not just in terms of the loss of orders or just, but I'm more concerned about the reputation, right? Because orders is orders, but reputation is priceless, right? And that's very important to us. But the thing is, will that happen again? And the answer is, well, they've learned that.
Well, I don't want to like say
tempt fate or not. But
yeah, I want to say, 100% guarantee it will never ever happen again.
But what I'm trying to say is, it's like if you were to go mental and that's it, it's all over. It's that it's anyways. I look. We will learn from this. We will grow from this. We will get better and bigger. And
well, something to update you guys. Sorry to jump in there.
Sure, of course.
All the servers are being replaced now. I'm making sure these guys. Is there anything that we could safeguard? Anything for now, for what they can do at this time of night. So we're going to check some of the logs, and we'll have to see that freaking gremlin. Yeah,
someone's eating.
I love it. I mean,
yeah?
I've been in this situation, like in the games industry, things crashing at the last minute before submission, trying to find that issue, trying to replicate that issue, and it could be one in 1,000. It's never reproducible, and sometimes you just have to take on faith and take that risk. There'll always be bugs. There's never 100% bug-free game. We just have to try and eliminate the class 1 bugs as much as possible.
I can see Jeff's still around.
Hey, thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff, for hanging out. He goes, Alex says, we ain't messing. Actually, I don't say we ain't messing. I say, we ain't playing no more. We ain't playing no more. But yeah, we just got to stop. That was a bit of a play there. We've got to stop playing.
Yeah.
It needs to be profesh.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, Akil. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks, Hippolyte, Duchamp, new guys. Hey, Daniel. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, we're still here. We ain't leaving yet.
Yeah, absolutely. We still got to make sure it's okay when we spool up the next lot. We're gonna do the things. Should have been done that first. Absolutely. I thought we were gonna do DDoS. Absolutely. So look, guys, the dev team is talking about the next launches, what we can do to safeguard this from the future, and look, we will get there, and it would, and shame on us if it does happen again. All I will say about that, in that, without tempting terrible fate.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Patrick. Hey, guys, maybe you remember me as I helped out in the F4F forums. Well, back in your day.
Back in my day.
Yeah, when it was launched.
Patrick, yeah, of course I know Patrick.
So yeah, thanks for sticking around. Staying with us this long. What's the rest of your message?
I know Patrick.
Greetings from Germany.
Yeah, absolutely. Patrick, he's done. He had a logo of Dark Link, and he was always back and forth with Kanako. So back in the day, I always remember hearing Kanako talk about Patrick from Germany, being
awesome
a
stuff.
very loyal Zelda collector. So absolutely, again, these are names that I've been doing this for 13 years, that Kanako's mentioning to me and all this sort of stuff, and it's nice to have a sort of personal connection like that. And which, again, as I said, once we have successes, that's great, but it's the painful things like this which is just that little bit more painful, So it's really a shame.
Michelle Dehan, it's late, but like 2:15 a.m. But it's kind of like been like that for the past few months anyway, but usually at this time we're at home anyway, either continue doing work or just getting ready to go to bed. But today we're still at the office. We're making sure everything's running fine. You know, for the next couple of waves of people coming in, people that maybe just waking up or just finishing work, and they want to buy the Majora's Mask. So we're gonna stick around for quite a while until things are done. You know, thanks for asking, but and thanks for still watching the stream as well.
Absolutely. Can you ask the dev team if it's okay to now possibly send out the MailChimp? Send out the newsletter. Maybe you should send that out as a test to me, so we can just make sure the link works, because now it's live, it should work. We have to test that before we send it out. Do you think?
Test what?
Maybe if I just click in the email, right? If I click in the email and then I can try it from there.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Sure.
Just to
Sure.
make
Oh
sure.
yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh no, we're not amazing. We're not amazing. We're just trying to do what we planned out to do, you know. But you know, it didn't go so well. But
Okay, literally, I've got a conference call with a Could you just handle?
Huh?
I've got a conference call with
What
with
now?
secret licensor.
What now?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Thanks for the heads up.
Can I give a just like a 10-minute conversation? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Can you handle that, yo?
Should be okay.
Okay, cool. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. Alex just saw his email, and obviously he got a conference call with a secret licensor. Wish him all the best. Wish him luck. Send some hearts to Alex, because if we get this, you guys are going to be so happy. Right?
Yes, they will do.
Yeah. Sorry, your
I'm
mind's
just trying to
elsewhere.
get that. Where the hell is the conference call number?
Oh, thanks, Jay. I mean, you don't have to stick around with us. I mean, if you're tired or you have to go to work, we understand. But if you stick around with us, you know, we'll be happy as well. I mean, the more the merrier. I mean, hey, guys are sending you loves.
Oh, thank you so much, guys.
They're wishing you good luck.
It's
definitely worth it. I can't have any more Red Bulls I killed, because like the shops are closed around here.
Hong Kong.
Sorry, Derek. It's a conference call. It's a secret. We can't have it on speakerphone. Anne-Marie Porter, I've spoken to you today as well, and through messaging. There's no discount codes, but if you pre-order within the first 24 hours, you automatically get 385 points instantly. So you get extra boosty reward points if you pre-order Majora's Mask right now. So there's no codes to enter. You don't have to worry about punching in any information. So it's automatically done for you. Thanks, Irene Ling. Thanks for sticking around with us. You're cleaning your garage while listening. I hope you make a good job. I hope we can clean our bugs as well.
Oh, I'm jumping in, okay? Sorry.
Right. Right, Alex just went out for probably about 5 or 10 minute chat. Can you guys hear anything? Nah, you guys can't hear anything, can you? Right, thanks Bazooka Joe. We're gonna be here around for a while. I'll probably no sneak peeks tonight, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Still awake, Jeff? Are you sure you can hear a little? I'm gonna tell him to hush hush. Yeah. Just in case. Yeah, that's right, Austin Paul. I'm going solo. Give me some support. This is it's a bit weird doing this on my own. You know, Alex and I have been doing this side by side for a while, so yeah, this is really weird. Pokemon, yeah. Alex loves Pokemon. Hit us up, guys. Yeah, we've been trying for that for the last 5-6 years, so we'll keep on trying. Alex and Harvey, his son, they're a big fan of Pokemon, so definitely stick around. That's right, you can't hear anything, guys, because he's much further away from the door. But hopefully we'll have some good news when he comes back. Let's see. Let's wait around until he finishes phone call, and hopefully there's some interesting news. Thanks, Miranda. I am a big boy, but I can't do this without you guys. Every guy needs a helping hand. So let's see. Nothing to update right now from the dev guys, but they are still working, and it seems like the website is still working as well. How's things going to be? Oh, temptation. Well, tomorrow's Wednesday, so we're going to sort this thing out tomorrow morning. I'll be busy doing some unboxing as well, because we had some some raffle prizes that came into the office these last couple of days. I haven't had a chance to actually unbox any, but I'm going to start unboxing stuff tomorrow. Post some videos and some pictures in the club, hopefully over the next few days. Choose some winners as well. I think there might be a couple competition winners that hasn't been announced. I'll definitely post that on the main page as well and spread that out to the collectors club as well for you guys. Nah, man, don't. Yeah, guys, Sega fans, I know you're not in here, but for those that are Sega fans, yes, we're still working on Silver and Sonic. We haven't forgotten. I've been trying to nag Alex to get that stuff done as quickly as possible. As you guys know, we brought Chris on board, so hopefully things will improve on that aspect. Berserk, wow, you guys, so much comments from you guys. Definitely seen a lot of feedback, so we're tweaking that, and we're definitely gonna make sure it's true to Guts. It gives the emotion of Guts, the feel of Guts. We can't say what edition we're gonna go for, because there's so many variations and styles of Guts, so we'll try and figure that out, mix and match. Any other questions? Truth on Midna, you'll figure it out. We'll think about talking about that a little bit later. What kind of music I listen to? Oh, I haven't listened to music for a long time. Back in the day, I used to listen to pop, soft rock, indie, and then started listening to dance, rave, house, party, back in the clubbing days. But I'm too old for that stuff now. Put some stuff in Alex's drink. He's almost finished. There's nothing else. Some truth serum, right? So every time he takes a drink, he'll tell something truthfully honest, right? King of Red Lions is going well on his way. Yeah, I mean, last time I looked at it, some minor changes to the sail. We made sure the pattern is more accurate, and making sure the engineering of the actual statue is sound. So yeah, sure, we're definitely going to do that. One's still going okay. Some Cosmic, you said, what, can I have the same number Majora's Mask as my Skull Kid statue? Sorry, Cosmic, this is a totally new line, so it's going to have its own line of numbers. Maybe in the next Zelda line prop. Maybe you can start collecting the same number from the second piece onwards. What's the first video game I've played? Oh, I can't remember. It probably Mario Bros on the NES. and then because back then I was quite young, I didn't really start playing games until I went back to UK, and I grew up playing games in the arcades, you know, like old style, you know, Outrun, Turtles, Simpsons, Street Fighter 2, the original Street Fighter as well. Oh, so many. Super Smash TV, Altered Beast, Space Harrier. Ben Hamler, yes, this is specifically Zelda prop line. You know, if this does really well, if you guys are really interested, hit us up in the comments. You know, if this does really well, we could, you know, really look into, you know, consider really looking into other lines as well, other IPs. Any other questions? Thanks, Josh. You've been watching the YouTube since the start of the stream. Thank you. I mean, this is the first time that's ever happened to us, and there's no point crying about it. We just have to suck it up and do what we can. And you know, I know you guys have been sitting there waiting for this, and yeah, now we're back online. I'm still pressing F5 key just to make sure that nothing is going wrong. I can still see orders are coming through. I'm keeping in touch with the dev guys. As for private messages, I have to look at that after we've gone offline, and I'll go through one-on-one with you guys. No, Tiago, we can't sleep. We can't sleep until everything's done. Ken Anderson, did we announce a release date for Majora's Mask? I believe it should be Q3, right, on the website. You know, something like late Q2, early Q3. So hopefully, you know, that's what we're targeting for. And you know, as Alex mentioned before, that, you know, something we're pretty fast in the industry. So once we've done the pre-orders, we hope to get this out, you know, within like 8 months or so. With Majora's Mask, it should be straightforward as well. It should be quite quick, and you know, touch wood that nothing happens in between, you know, with regards to production or shipping, etc., etc. And if it's going to be like sometime in Q3, which is great because there won't be any seasonal changes or any factories closing or going on holiday, etc. Whoa, what's wrong with the camera? Camera's not zooming in. Ugh. So right now we're targeting Q3. Hello, are we blurry? Are we blurry, guys? Sorry. Oh no, that's good. We're back. We're back. No more blurry. Yeah, so the weight is around 8 kgs, a little bit over 8 kgs. So I've put the information, the dimensions and the weight on the website as well. So hopefully that's enough information for you guys. It's definitely a very big piece because of the horns. So, but the lights does make a big difference. Any other questions? Bazooka Joe, you pre-order with FlexiPay. How do you make payments? Don't worry about it. The first payment is your initial deposit, which should be what, $40, and then the pre-order opens for 2 weeks, and then the first payment does not happen until 1 month after those 2 weeks. So in total, it's 6 weeks. That's when the first payment comes on for the 7-month FlexiPay. So if you're on a 7-month FlexiPay, that's when the first payment comes, and then you pay, you know, every single month until the very last. The last payment is not taken until the item is ready to ship out, and you guys will get an email from CS with regards to that, and Phil will make a post in the Collectors Club, attention required post. So you guys get plenty of advance notice with regards to the final payment. So it's pretty straightforward. Obviously, you know, it's easy to say that, but I know you guys are quite new to this pre-ordering system. Hopefully it's manageable for you guys. 7 months is quite sufficient, we believe. If there's anything you don't understand, hit us up. Yes, it should automatically be charged as well if you're on a credit card. If you're on a if you're on a PayPal, usually that's done manually as well. So, but we will make a post in Facebook just before the first payment starts, so you get much earlier notice. We won't just like send you a bill straight away. Mark Andre, question about King of Red Lines having new rechargeable batteries. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Need to double check on that one, whether it has rechargeable batteries. Yeah, I need to double check on that one. Kevin West, you just checked your bank, you got charged 3 times. Hit CS an email, send me a private message as well. Send me whatever email you use to order that, and we'll check that for you. Apologies for that, because maybe there's been a bit of a mix-up with, I don't know, like cookies and stuff like that. So we'll get the dev guys to look into that for you as well. Ooh. So, alright, this 10-minute chat is becoming a 15-minute chat, right? It seems like things are going well over there. Any news update? Oh, for those that keep asking when's Metroid, when's Varia Suit coming out, we mentioned in the club that we're still aiming for Q3, because you guys know that there's been some requests from the licensor with like changes and some additions. So we've definitely considered that. We're definitely looking into that, and it's definitely worth the wait. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, it's interesting that last year and this year, a lot of people only just found out about F4F, which I can understand because everything was kind of like underground before we had a Facebook page. So it's been a big boost in word of mouth, Facebook, So yeah, people that just join us, I'm sure a lot of Nintendo Zelda fans are like, oh wow, I didn't know you guys did that piece. But as always, once things are sold out, we don't re-release them. So it just kind of like keeps the value. It makes sure that people that bought it, the collectors, they don't want things to be out in the secondary market. It's a fun hobby. It can be stressful depending on how and where you buy these things, but we consider that. That's why we have this 2-week pre-order system, so everyone gets a chance. And so if we sold 1,500, we'll make 1,500. And if exclusive not your thing, we also have regulars as well. So because I can understand people don't like lights, but that's understandable. So cool. All right, thank you, Bazooka. Thanks for joining. Sorry about the launch. We'll chat again in the Collectors Club. No doubt about that. Any other questions? Yep, you found us, Verico. You found us through Twitter. Yeah, this is quite interesting because I usually use Twitter myself, but there's only so much we can do on Twitter or Instagram. Even YouTube as well, but right now I think a lot of people are really enjoying the Facebook, and it's really nice to have like really quick response where you can create polls, do Facebook Live, sending pictures, and having like the admins helping out as well. With Twitter, there's so many, it's quite limited where you can only show like characters and maybe a short video and some images, but it's different because there's no like specific threads, etc. It'd be nice if we can concentrate on Instagram as well, if we could like post up even more pictures. But YouTube's quite nice. Hopefully we can actually post up more videos for you guys to watch as well. Someone just asked, what's the difference between processing and pending in the status of the order of the website? Right, this is quite new, and this has been a long-term issue over the last week. That every single thing is showing pending, and this can get people quite confused, like when they place an order on a wait list and they thought pending means the order's been converted, but we have to make sure that CS is notified with that, and CS can actually check that order for you. And I think the terminology needs to be changed, so we definitely kind of consider changing pending to processing. So it means that your order's being processed, but it doesn't mean it's being converted or not. So definitely terminology needs changing, especially with the rewards points as well. We can't just have expired, because people would think that, oh damn, I can't use my points anymore. But in fact, expired means that your points are still there, but they count towards your overall achievement level. So definitely wait for that infographic that Sandy's working on, so hopefully we can get that on the site as soon as possible. Bear with us. No, sorry, I don't have any more Red Bull. Only the medicine Bull. That's right. We weren't planning this to be very long. We were planning this just before 1 hour, and then we go live and maybe chat for another 10 minutes. But things went the other way. But hopefully things are okay now, and I definitely need Red Bull now, because obviously there's so many messages to go through. Let me just double check whether the site is working again. The site is working. And it's working. Yep. I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be up, Austin Paul, but I'm waiting for Alex to come back. So hopefully, Alex comes back with some teasers for you guys. That's right. It is what it is. Shit happens. You're gonna make some soup. What? Akila Izio, I'm going to make some food. Can't take it anymore. Oh, I'm starving as well. Thanks a lot, Miranda. You're still helping out the guys. Yes, zero hour has been replaced by day one edition. Yes, day one edition lasts for 24 hours, and you get extra perks as well, extra reward points. Thank you for the likes, Austin Paul. Much appreciated. Wow, Andrew Bodner, OG, you found F4F 12 years ago. Nice. Hippolyte Duchamp, let's order Red Bull for me. Oh my god, let's get some Red Bull. Who works for Red Bull here? Hit us up. Maybe we could make a statue of the actual bull itself. Kevin West, what's the email? CS, it's cs@first4figures.com. No, everything's closed, mate. No, it's alright, Jeff. You're cool. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Jose, get him to show that Breath of the Wild. Oh, wow. Nintendo Week this week, right? The Switch. The Nintendo Direct thing, an hour-long stream. Good luck to the guys. Hopefully there's some good news happening during that Switch. I'm definitely up for that. Definitely look forward to that. Don't worry, Shotgun Brigade, it's getting late for you as well, right? Typing is declining sharply. I understand. No worries. No need to thank me yet. We've got to make sure the orders are fine first. Once the order is fine, once we make your guys happy, once we make the guys that had their orders cancelled happy as well, then you can thank us. We thank you instead, really. We should be the one that's thanking you for sticking around with us. Ooh, I hear a door open.
Always.
10 minutes. Everyone's been waiting for you. Do you have any good news to share?
I have fucking awesome news. Oh, do you want me to get you okay with it? Do you want me to get you some water?
No, I'm not fine, man. Come down, sit down.
That's some fucking awesome news.
Awesome news.
Oh, am I sharing it live?
Yeah, are you sharing it live?
Shit. there's a contract in the inbox that needs to be reviewed.
Did they sign it first?
I actually need to, let me see if I can just check what that's like.
Come on, guys, give Alex some loves and some hearts.
Guys, American time. I'm here. Oh, here we go. Here are the notes here. Let's see what they say. Oh, look at that. Easy changes. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Look at that. Oh, guys, I love the Collectors Club so much because you have influenced us heavily. Because what is up with Temptation Thursdays? I'm very happy to say that
You're happy
Temptation
now?
Thursdays
Yes.
have resulted in
Another? Or was it the first one? I can't. Oh, there's so many. Like, how many Temptation Thursdays have there been now?
there's been a lot of Temptation
Yeah.
Thursdays. But what is up, guys? We've been chasing that for years. That is sweet. What's been happening? Has it crashed?
No, it hasn't been crashed. I've been just waffling on, for the past 10, 15 minutes.
How long was it?
I don't know. I don't know how long you've been away.
I will call it 20 past. What time is it now? 20 minutes, yo.
Why did you shut that door?
Oh yeah, got it. I mean, you got that.
Yeah, get some fresh air.
Oh shit, yeah. It was hot out there as well.
So I've just been chatting to the guys, just giving some updates. What's happening with Sonic, what's happening with Aerosuit, what's happening with King of Red Lines.
Yo.
Just answering some questions of the pre-order system. Just making sure that.
And everything seems to be going smooth now in terms of the website. It hasn't crashed. Have you gonna? We got.
I haven't done anything, posted
Okay, yeah,
anything,
sure.
or sending anything
Yeah,
yet because I'm going to make sure that. I'm going to make sure that.
So what are they doing? Have the guys gone to bed?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
like, go ahead. My car is hot and ready to run away fast.
All right. Look, Andreas, mad love. Thank you very much. Look, you're out there 1:45 as well, and you're going beyond.
Can I tell him to get some sleep?
We're thinking of the lies to tell you tomorrow. Guys, all I say, dev team, thank the licensor because I'm feeling in quite a good mood now.
Maybe the licensor saw the stream.
They did.
Did they?
They saw.
Who?
The licensor says we're on the site now. I was like, can you get off the site, please? You're crashing it.
Seriously, they were
Yeah.
they were watching the stream.
I don't know if they were actually watching the stream, but they were on the site and they were reviewing the Majora's Mask. And they were saying it looking super sweet, like much appreciated.
Well, if you're watching the live stream or you did watch the live stream, it's not going to happen
On
your product.
I may do because it's a big license, yo.
Fingers crossed. But if you're watching, thanks for the whatever conversation you had with Alex over the phone or whatever. Yeah, but obviously he came back a changed man.
But absolutely, yeah. Really exciting. I can't wait to actually share that with you guys in the way that it can be revealed to show that the club means so much to us, where the fact that you guys can tell us directly how you feel about certain properties and what have you really influences us in the TTs, and just of course more than that in policy and all that sort of stuff as well. So absolutely, our dev team are saying that we can go ahead with sending out the MailChimp. Do you want to check with those, and if so, we can get that sort of sending.
Okay, I'll send the emails before I post anything on Facebook then.
No, you can probably post it on Facebook first, because look, I think anybody who was on Facebook will have already known about it.
Okay, you want to,
What's that?
chat with your fans?
Yeah,
Chat
sure.
with your
No, I
members?
just want to make sure that if we're correct. If that's we're. No, what I mean is, you're going to do it on Facebook first, yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah, just because people who were on Facebook would have already been on the site. So just posting on Facebook on the main page won't make that much of a difference, is what I'm saying. Once we're confirmed with that, is there any other questions?
I've got tons of questions.
No, absolutely. Okay, cool. What is up, guys? Thank you so much for the support. I know it's how are we doing for the numbers here? We have 39 on
41 on YouTube,
41 and 30,
40
40 on
on
Thebox,
Facebook Live,
and Twitch has 41. Wow. So 120.
120.
120. So it's thank you so much, guys. And again, we can't do any of this without you guys. And when we let you guys down, it's not good. So we don't like this feeling. As I was saying for Andreas, he's not experienced this before in terms of seeing it happen on the team, and it's better to sort of get it out of the way. But look, we will do what we can do, and as I said, the people we need to look after, we will look after them as well. Let's get some comments in. Jeff says you don't need any food. Are you hungry? He says you've got Red Bull. Is that finished? Have you given up on that?
I'm filled up with anger, so I'm totally awake now. I don't need any Red Bull. I'm filled up with aggression. Hey guys,
if you felt that way, you should have jumped on the conversation with the license, so it mellows you out.
Hey guys, if you weren't interested in pre-ordering the Majora's Mask, or you know a friend that may be unable to buy the Majora's Mask, get them on the main page. I've just posted the launch post on the main page. So maybe there's a second chance, to actually win the mask. Obviously we can understand, it might be too expensive for some people. Maybe it's not your thing. Take a hint. Not take a hint. As in, take a chance. Take a chance on winning this Majora's Mask. Yes, it's on the main post. So click on that link. Fill in the form, and then hopefully you might be a winner.
Right, absolutely. So, is it confirmed? It's on the website. On the website. Sorry, website.
On a website.
On the Facebook. Is it confirmed?
Yeah,
that's on Facebook.
It's on the main page.
Okay, yeah, it's been done. Now you're showing that into the group, yeah. All right, cool. And then the next thing is Mailchimp, and then that should be good. We can sit down and the work is done. Okay, that's been shared. We've got a few more people joining us, 216 people on the site right now. Okay, moving on to the okay, just heard back from Capcom. I sent them the Phoenix Wright. I sent them Phoenix Wright Grey, and they are sending it to Japan, Capcom Japan, and they're sending it to some producers in Osaka. And if they approve the shape of that, then we can start slinging some paint. And the figure that's been the longest in development finally be able to stop being objected.
Yes. I've got to start looking at some of the Pantone colours and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. And hopefully it looks really nice. The grey version.
Yeah, or Phoenix. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so let me just forward this to the. I'll just move this slightly. Is it going to fall over?
Just be careful.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm sending it to the right dude. So guys, I just got some comments back from the secret licensor, because what I did there, some people have actually asked me, have you ever made when you go for a license, okay, sorry, let me just say that. Okay, right. Have you ever made a prototype on spec to get a license? And the answer is absolutely yes, and we just did. And the licensor just came back with some comments along with the contract. to which I've just reviewed, and they're very straightforward. So that's really really cool.
That's good.
That's really cool.
I mean, it's like the actual original proposal did its job.
It did.
Yeah.
And when I sent them a AmiEx, a Link on Epona, and a Dracula, and a Mario, and a cat Mario.
Mm-hmm. Oh, live video just ended because it's been over 2 hours, right?
It's been over 4 hours, mate.
Facebook.
Let me see if I can get that back in. So that's been. It's not there anymore.
Mm-mm.
All right, let me bring in back in Facebook live. Let me see if I can do this. Sorry, guys, for some technical snafus. We know a little bit about that. Stop that one from running. Go back into changing manage. How you feeling, Chocks? You feeling a bit tired now?
No, it's okay.
You alright, yeah?
We're still on YouTube, right, and Twitch.
We should be still on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, we're still on YouTube and Twitch.
And I'll just bring in the Facebook back in.
Yeah, guys, we bring in the Facebook guys back in because there's a time limit on the actual Facebook Live.
Let's see if that's working.
So no, we got to be nice to the Majora's Mask. We can't blame tonight on the Majora's Mask. Yeah.
Why is that not pumping into there? Should be creating the feed. Oh, maybe the server. No, that's right. Stream key. That's right. Why isn't that coming in?
Oh, it's not coming in.
Maybe I need to do this thing again. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Any news on the full medal?
Yeah, that's Alphonse has now been approved, and we're going into prototype.
There you go, guys. Alphonse has been approved. We are going to prototype.
So why did that not come in? Let me try that again. Sorry, guys. Manage.
So emails have just been sent out to subscribers.
So look, the website's now on 316.
And emails are sent out to the press. So hopefully more of this information of Majora's Mask are sent to the next batch of people. So I think we gave quite a lot of time for you guys that stuck with us during the stream to make sure you guys get your orders in as well. You guys come first. You guys supported us.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hopefully this
doesn't hurt us too much in the sense that in the way that we can't repair it. We need to repair it, but it doesn't. Hopefully, you give us the opportunity to actually make that up to you guys.
Yeah. It is what it is, right?
Okay, it's fetching the stream.
Yeah, we are re-uploading the. We're gonna repost the Facebook Live on Facebook as well. So just like those guys could actually, people on Facebook, they're like, "Oh, Facebook down. Facebook is down as well. It must be F4F's fault."
No, Majora's Mask's fault.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe. We should be going back to live.
And hopefully, over the next couple of weeks, we can start posting stuff that we promised over Christmas. We know we're working on those things. Pre-order calendar, infographics, because everything's new, right? Even day one edition is kind of new.
Yeah, day one is absolutely new. And share a friend. So why don't we go have a quick, for all those guys who want to share the link to their mates, and they didn't order it, or they lost the page because they were too frantic. Why don't we have a look now? You can do it live in your own account on the page to actually show them how to do that. That's probably
That's
a good.
a
I think
good, that's a good point.
yeah.
Have you? Oh. Have you guys actually tried going to the refer a friend? Did you guys see the refer a friend when you check out?
Let's see if we can get the bus to get just testing the bus to just testing test. Is that coming in? Okay, that's coming.
Is it on Facebook?
Argic, thanks very much for joining. Thanks very much for that.
Are we on Facebook Live?
We're on Facebook Live. We should be.
Yes, I can see you guys. Yay, we're back on Facebook Live.
Truth of Night.
Hey.
Night to Truth. Do PayPal orders get a refer a friend link? You don't need to have bought the product to have a refer a friend link, which is what we're going to now discuss. So what you need to do is go into maybe My Rewards?
Yeah.
Go to My Rewards in your own account, and then in there is a new section which says Refer Friend. When you click on Refer Friend, you now can see...
Hey Jessica, hey Devin, hey Austin.
Hey guys, thanks for joining again, guys. And you can now see special offer. It says Majora's Mask exclusive friend referral and Majora's Mask regular friend referral. And it gives you the link and how. So what you do is you then have the link to the coupon to share. So you absolutely do not have had to place an order on the site to have that link. So once again, go into your account, go into My Rewards, and then underneath that there will be a section called Refer Friends. Please can you go and check that and let us know that you can see that and you can see the link. And hey, if you hit email, what comes up when you click on it?
Enter your friend's email, and then it'll have. First has just put the.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
For pre-order, what it should say. In fact, I can change that in the back end now.
Yeah.
I'm like a boss. Andreas taught me how to do this. So I go to.
Don't mess
up the whole system.
Don't mess up
yeah.
the system.
I will.
Yeah, so guys, so if you guys didn't hear that, basically we're talking about the refer friends reward points. So if you log into your account and on the left side you go to your My Rewards points, click on that option, and then on that menu you see refer friends. If you click on that, in the middle of the screen it'll tell you the special offers of if you refer a friend, and if your friend bought the item you automatically get more reward points, depending on the SRP price of the product. And on the right hand side of that screen you see a little green icon, and that's the link you can share. That's a link you can copy and paste to your own timeline, to your emails, to your forums, to your friends and families. If you don't want to click and share the link, you can always click on the email icon, the Facebook icon, the Twitter icon, and the Google Plus icon. And basically, the person that receives that, if they purchase the item from that link, you can start racking up extra side points for yourself as well.
I like Scott Day asking the question whether or not he can refer himself.
Sure, let us know how that goes.
Yeah.
That's quite an interesting question.
Okay, hold on. There is an error in the link. Facebook button doesn't work though. Click Facebook link. See whether that works.
Post on Facebook? No.
Oh, hold on. I need to change them. That's the email.
Does that just post a message?
So, hold on. Did I just do the same one?
Hey Dean, thanks for joining here. No, you don't get any discount codes. Basically, if you pre-order during the day one 24-hour period, you automatically get extra points. You automatically get an extra 385
That's
points.
Correct. That's right.
For the exclusive, and the day one edition only is applicable to the exclusive version, guys. Just so you guys know. So I don't want to like months down the road. Oh, I didn't realize day one edition was only exclusive only. It does not include the regular. It's for the exclusive, guys. So make sure you get those. Make sure you check your order. Check your emails correctly. That it has been considered as well.
Okay. Try post on Facebook. It's saying that there's an error with that. All right. it says invalid app. We see that, guys. It's not going to be something that's going to be sorted out right now. Apologize about that. You can just highlight the link. When you just highlight the link on there, you have a share link button. But put that into the dev team, and that's something that we need to look into. What happens if you click Twitter or Google Plus?
Don't know, my thing's slow.
So hit that. So Twitter works.
No, it's too long.
Well, it goes in two things.
You can't
doesn't
post
it?
it because it's too long.
So Facebook doesn't work. I think email does. But just need to, if you just copy that link, just copy the link into Facebook. So you need to right click and copy it. That's it. Go onto Facebook and onto your own page. And then post that in there. You should write something next to it. Write a bit more into it, something like, "Hey guys, check this out." You need to leave that line, don't you? You do not?
No.
Oh, you don't? Referring.
Can't spell.
It's getting a bit late, yeah. Alright, Chox has now put it on his
Timeline.
Timeline.
So it kind of works. So I just copied and pasted the link that was right next to the green icon, the entire URL. I posted that onto my own timeline. Sorry if I spammed you guys, but I posted that on my own timeline, and that works.
bonus points for Chox. It seems like people click on your thing. And look, so Aquila did it and the link with a link, and it works perfect. So that's great.
Guys, for the other icons, Facebook and all that, we'll get the dev guys to look into that as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys who haven't ordered yet, now you're gonna have. Oh my days.
What?
There's currently 453 on the website when we've been sidetracked. Is there any falling over? Is everything going smoothly? That's all. That's the most important.
Let me refresh. Somebody just asked on YouTube, do we ship to Mexico City?
Sure.
Yeah, ship worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
That's Pitbull.
Yes, Randy. The URL link does feel like it's kind of hidden.
Yeah, and the reason is just because that's just how it is.
That's how it is.
Right click on that.
Because it's a kind of a personal URL, so you have to literally go into your own personal account. Maybe in the future, somehow if you log into your main page, it'll be.
No, it shouldn't have been like that. It's just the way it's been set up, and it won't be like that in the future. But if you can still be able to copy it, and then you still be able to paste it, it should be different for every single person.
That's right, Jay Silver. Your exclusive that you just pre-ordered on day one is a day one edition.
Absolutely right. And day one edition comes with an additional 385 points because it's only available for the exclusive version. What is up?
Hey Marcus, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining back again.
Let's move this across so I can see.
So, well, at least MailChimp and the main post works.
So that's good. So we got 431, and it's sort of like refreshing stuff is no problem, right?
Yeah. So, slow step. A very slow step, but
so right now it's like
it's a good direction.
It seems to be like if you just click around on 450 or whatever it was now, about 415, that it's quite easy to just sort of, it's all smooth, it's all quick. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems to be no problem now. Super lightning fast. Would have been nicer back then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
That's right.
Yes, Ian Gore, it was a disaster earlier. We can't hide from it. It happened.
Had to face it.
Yeah, it was down. How long was it? It was like up and
An hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
It felt like 20 minutes. Was it that long?
Yeah, it was.
Oh wow. So yeah, there you go, guys. Pissed off people, come back here, hit me up. We'll talk it through.
Yo.
Uh,
Irving just says we're still here. We ain't going anywhere until we know. We just done the second batch of stuff, which is sending out the news, the MailChimp, and sending off the whatchamacallit?
The email post as well, the main post.
The main post, and also the. I'm assuming the
press emails, yeah.
Press email.
Yeah.
In fact, I was going to check the email to see if the link worked, but then I got sidetracked by the super secret meeting that I was late for. I didn't even check that.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Be brave. It'll be fine.
I'm going to film that shit now.
Yes, Randy, Marcus. That's right. We will do a recap. We will. Alex will make a post. Yeah, would you make a post on the main page or in the club
of
what happened, reflection.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So we'll explain what happened earlier on.
It's not going to be tonight. It's going to be after,
yeah, not immediately, but
it's going to be after we speak to the dev team just to sort of better understand it. And
sure. We'll talk to the guys tomorrow. We'll have a meeting, and once we've nailed down some of the what we can do for some of the early mistakes, we'll get back to you. We'll make a post. We'll explain what happened so you guys can make an understanding. We're all about transparent. Let you guys know. We're not going to say, oh yeah, we try and hide that shit. We're not going to hide that shit. You guys seen, the guys that stuck around, you guys know what happened. We don't know about the exclusive Ian Gore. It's still going to go on. It's only been live for like an hour, 2 hours, so we can't really say anything until a little bit later on.
Definitely. It's just been one of those days, hey?
One of those days. Well, it's gonna come sooner or later. If things happen now, then it's good that we could manage it better next time. We try and not have this thing happen again. Hey Miranda, I don't know why you're still up. Take a chill pill. Sleep.
What is she saying there? Just 1 second. What did she say?
Sorry.
No, sorry. What did she say? What happened there? That's alright. Should be okay?
Yeah.
No, for sure. It's also because this refer a friend link and all that sort of stuff is something that is new. It'll be interesting to see where that sort of goes out in the clubs and all that sort of stuff.
Dan Bedford, sorry, the exclusives are not limited. The whole process, the whole pre-order is timed exclusive. So this goes on from today and it ends on the 24th. All right, so if we have 10,000 orders every day for the next 2 weeks, we make those 10,000 orders every day for those next 2 weeks. Right, we're not.
If we made 10,000, if we get 10,000,
what I'm saying now, every single day for those 2 weeks, we'll make every single.
Does that mean you have to get naked 10 times?
Oh, if I get naked 10 times, now I'll retire 10 times. So it's not. Oh, we don't set a figure. Like in the old days, we had to make an estimation. Oh yeah, we'll make 500 pieces, but now we don't do that because there's problems with overstock, things are in the warehouse, etc. So the best idea is to have a timed pre-order system so everyone can order either on the first day, the day one edition, or whenever, any other day. They might not get paid yesterday or today. They get paid a couple of days later, so they can. There's an option for that as well. So option for everyone. But of course, if you order during the pre-order day one edition, you get extra boosty points, 385 extra points, an extra signature card, as well as a hologram sticker as well. Oh, come on, dude!
No. I just gotta.
Oh, you want to get your reward points?
I gotta unlock something. That's all.
All right,
because it's time.
Dan, yes, your email says pending order, so that should be normal. We need to double check with the CS and dev guys tomorrow whether that terminology still remains. Yeah, it's been doing that when I was talking. It was out of focus for 10 seconds. Yeah. Sorry, Eric, we can't say how many orders so far until we get a better idea. It's not really on our mind right now. We just got to make sure that everything is stable first. That's right. That's right, Brian. There's no discount codes. because of the whole new reward point system. The discount codes only work for the old system, so we considered that, and that if you pre-order during the day one, the first 24 hours you get 385 points. Hope that explains it.
That's right.
Dean, you're having trouble with password reset? That's interesting.
Really? Irving heard Clash of Clans. You didn't hear Clash of Clans, mate. You heard Clash Royale. Last season in Clash Royale, I was in the top 50,000 in the world. It's not bad, yo. How about I more concentrate on making this better, yeah?
Yes. Well, it's good to hear you smiling again, but yeah, still a long thing. Still so much stuff to do. Yes, it was kind of a Titanic scene, yes.
The whole fucking ship going down.
The ship sank.
Yeah, absolutely.
Was there a good ending of Titanic?
No, everyone died.
Some survived, right?
No.
Not everyone died.
They did.
No, there was some survivors.
What? Otherwise, how do they come back and make the movie?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure there were some survivors. Not everyone died.
Let me see. Any survivors from Titanic? Let me see. 6.
There you go.
Let's see.
Yes, I mean...
Oh no. 712, apparently.
That's quite a lot. Yeah,
I
I
believe.
mean... yeah, we felt it, guys. Yeah, we're upset, we're sad. But, you know, seeing you guys commenting the same thing just makes it even worse for us. But hopefully we got through it. You guys got your orders. You know, we really can't control the low numbers. It is what it is. But we'll try and make it up for the early guys that was with us the first 10-15 minutes. I don't know what time it is, but you know, definitely the early guys.
Yeah. Tiago said that there was
a lot of people surviving the life-saving boats.
Yeah, it's just there wasn't enough space.
I think
for
majority of people like kind of died through the cold, right? More than the
just
actual.
couldn't fit in the boats.
Yeah.
But yeah, look. Yeah, reflection time tomorrow.
There'll be a lot of slapping.
Andreas signed off, I'm assuming now, yeah?
Yeah, I hope so. Well, let me just double check that he has gone to bed. Make sure he's gone to bed.
You know, is any... If he hasn't, he should...
No?
Alright, look, Andreas, you don't need to come in for 9 o'clock. I've got a meeting at 10.
Right.
I believe, let me just check what my meetings are. But, you know, they're going to need some... He's going to need some time to recover.
Sure.
And likewise for you.
So I'll get up and whatever. Innit? So what time do you want him in? Or what time do you feel like...
Let me see what my meetings are for tomorrow, so we can just sort of review. Let me put up my meetings for tomorrow.
Hey Matthias, I'm glad your order went through perfectly. That is great.
That's great to hear. The site is going to be there.
That's right, Cody. The site exploded literally in our face. It is a record. I'm glad you got your order in for the exclusive. I'm glad you're looking forward to another great F4F piece. That is really good to hear.
Really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's unpredictable, Austin Paul. If the site crash, no one can predict how many orders we'll get. You know, it could be up and down, but it is what it is. You know, we can't. You know, there might be potential more, or we've actually might have got less sales. But either way, you know, first thing is making sure you guys are happy, making sure the website's happy, and hopefully over time, people will understand that and actually not afraid to make a purchase again. Maybe maybe they'll come back and say, oh wow, the site's improved this time. Maybe they're willing to take that chance again.
Absolutely. In terms of, look, I see Stephen Ortiz. I placed an order 2 hours ago, but have not received a confirmation. It doesn't show up on my order, so I was charged $40 though. And these are going to be things that we're going to have to be looking into.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a meeting at 11.
Okay.
Oh no, I've got a meeting at 10.
Ooh,
and I got a meeting at 11.
That name rings a bell.
No, this is not tomorrow. This is already gone.
Oh,
this
is
is my January. This is my morning. This is my January.
this is-
Monday. It's my Monday.
You're looking at the
This is-
greens, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. So this is these two here.
Yeah.
So no, but I've also got somebody. This guy didn't realize that I was talking about our time, so he's actually coming back over
Right.
here. Then I've got one. So I've got 2 meetings. So look, tell hey Andreas, come in the afternoon after lunch. I've got meetings from 10. I've got meetings at 10. Meetings at 11. Come in after lunch. Look, whatever happens about the launch and all that sort of stuff, that's something we can reflect tomorrow. But of course, appreciate you being there also with us until 2:20 in the morning. So take your time, go to bed now. Everything seems to be going okay.
Yeah.
Lorenzo's still there as well.
Don't have any nightmares.
Don't have any nightmares.
Yeah.
We'll discuss this obviously tomorrow afternoon, just so we can understand and let everybody know in the club. We sort of get that out there to let people know about that. But thank you very much for your time, for being here at 2:20 as well. So do come in the afternoon. Don't bother coming in the morning. Get your rest. So thank you very much.
Leon Stocker, please make a wall mount for the mask. We did discuss briefly on that in the documentary. It's something we consider. There's like pros and cons to that, but it's something that we will keep in mind because this piece is a heavy piece. The mask alone is like it's pretty much the mask and the base is pretty much similar weight, 50-50.
We've not measured the mask on its own.
I've weighed it. I've weighed it again with the spikes, with the horns.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's pretty much neck and neck weight. So
it's heavy, yeah.
Yeah, let's say the mask with the horns is about 4 kg and the base is about 4 kg. So there's a lot of consideration. The magnets, I know people had some concerns with the magnets, but things engineering-wise has improved over the years.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it was like for the Proto Man.
Yeah.
And the Proto Man
Yeah.
connection point was incredibly small. These are huge connection points and deep grooves, allowing for sort of that whole when you sort of put it into it.
Because this is one of the first things I looked at it when the sample came in. I was like, what the hell is this thing gonna fall on me? But I made sure that these are strong, clunky. Makes that clunking noise.
Of course.
So hopefully, you guys have nothing to worry about. I mean, hey, this is me just talking now. I can say whatever I want, right? But some guys need to see the actual product in hand or need to see a few more reviews before they decide or take a plunge. So should I say right? Take a punt or take a plunge into purchasing it. Sure, I can understand you guys because some collectors are like that. They need to see the actual physical product.
Also, some people there might be for example, that the quality of the prototype versus the in hand may be different.
Yeah, this is the whole being at shows and events and stuff like that.
Right.
If we had those in the future, that'd be awesome to have these displayed so people can actually see it, even allow you to touch it and just to get the feel of it. This is heavy stuff. This is not like some PVC stuff. This is actually heavy resin.
Right.
So a lot of people don't know what resin is from a collecting statues.
Sure.
Because they're so used to collector's edition from games collections. So it's a big massive jump for them.
Absolutely. So it's definitely. Someone was asking in the club what happened.
Hey Kevin, we just mentioned. Oh, sorry. How tall is our phones? I don't know. Tall.
Probably I'm actually scaling him at the moment. We're probably gonna make him 20 inches without. If he was standing straight, 20 inches without the base. That's what we're sort of looking for. Probably something like that. That's what I've asked the 3D guys to scale it at.
Sure.
So Josh asked, what has happened? I've just gone into the club. I've just woken up. What's happened? I'm scared to go in the club right now. I wonder how does it tell you how many notifications there are or something like that.
What's up?
No, just there's a bunch of PMs I'm looking at, and
I don't want to click on my PMs right now because once you click on it,
It says that you've read them?
It says you read it, and I
And
don't
then
want to. I don't want to miss them.
yeah.
So yes, guys. I mean, briefly looking at the PMs, I know the website isn't perfect. When you click on an image or whatever, things don't look natural. Doesn't feel comfortable. Doesn't feel, like normal, right? So yes, we know that. The first time we went live with the website, it's not about being pretty, right? We just wanted to make sure the basic functionality is working, and obviously tonight it's still not working, right? To our standards. So it's going to be a while before we move on to the GUI stuff, the graphical user interface stuff, the HUD, shall we say?
Yeah.
So
That's some QA speak right there, mate.
yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I know my shit. So and we understand that pretty things come later. We're gonna make sure the backbone is the structure is strong enough, just like our launchers. Yeah. I'm gonna haunt you with these jokes, man. So yeah. So yeah, guys, we will keep it up. Yes. We definitely do a lot of stress testing, Randy. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for believing us.
We'll get it right. Has
Yeah.
Andreas gone to bed yet?
Yes, he should.
Signed off, yeah?
He should have signed off. Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, should have signed off. So, thanks, Andres.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks for being a trooper. Thanks, Lorenzo.
Thanks, Lorenzo. You're gonna please still have our back. We're just still just want to make sure everything's okay. Looks like it's going to be we've got 358 people on the site. There doesn't seem to be too many issues with anybody saying that they can't do anything. So it's just it was a very, very tough 2 hours. We sort of come out to the other side. There's a lot to work through.
So guys, the guys that had an issue with resetting the password, I've just hit the Lorenzo up. He's working on the password, so we will get that reset password fixed.
Oh, Andreas is working on the password.
Andreas is working on the
Andreas is still working.
Oh man.
Appreciated, mate. What a trooper.
Yeah, so hopefully you can get you guys reset and get you guys back into your own account so you can place an order or collect some points, etc., etc.
Yeah, Andreas worked at a for his career. He's been working at these sort of software houses. So it's much like you have clients where you sort of work on a bit of code and then you pass it back to the client and then you don't really hear anything back until something needs to be tweaked and then it comes back on your desk and you tweak it. Andreas is now going to, first time to experience sort of what it's like to actually have direct impact
on his
on
work,
it, and how it directly affects our clients and our customers, and that I hope will
everyone's livelihoods.
Well, and just hopefully it's very motivating that the work that he does is really appreciated.
Yeah, some sense has some sense of achievement, rather than I stamped this, send out, stamp this, and you don't know where it's gone. You don't know what happened to it, right?
And now there's a real sort of impact that you can have, a lasting impact in that respect. So hopefully the last time you hear about Andreas is now because he's in the future. Andreas and Lorenzo are working together in a way that basically means the site works flawlessly, and we'll be like, oh, the site works flawlessly. Is Andreas? Yeah, they're working in the background, and it's amazing. But so it's emancipation by fire is the terminology to use. But it's definitely hopefully an experience he will not forget, and it will be something that is can remember for a while.
Yeah.
I know I won't be forgetting it.
Well, I don't think any of us will. I mean, hey Nathan, yes, the tree and the mask are separate pieces.
That's right.
So because, you know, you can take them off because because all to do with shipping as well. Because we need to consider the packaging, the way it's packed. The mask is removable.
But if you take the mask off,
right, the exclusive edition, because it's with the lights has to go to the eyes. So one side of the tree, the actual branch, has the cables and the wiring where the pin is. So that pin has to connect to the back of the mask. Here we go. Here's the mask, guys.
there you go. Hey guys! Did my trickery on the website work?
Oh,
Ay, ay, ay.
did
This is heavy, isn't it?
yeah.
Jeez. The clacking sound.
So
Thanks so much. Oi, it is really heavy. Always saying if people can modify it to wear it, we'll be mad impressed. If they can modify it to wear it, they'll be mad impressed. But
I don't want them to be like injured and get sent to the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
I know, guys. So look, you can literally, I'm putting it right against my face there. And everyone says, you know, Skull Kid in the size. So Skull Kid's as a kid, obviously, and the size of his head absolutely is within smaller than that.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, right? So
It has to be like the head's smaller than the actual mask.
yeah, significantly smaller because he's a kid.
Mm.
So everyone maybe thinks it's a little bit too big. Actually, I think it's bang on.
Well, you need to put it on Harvey's head. He's got a kid's head.
That's true. That's true.
Right.
Yeah.
But then you wear kids' caps, so you got a kid's head.
That's absolutely right. Damn, I'm gonna put this down. It's bloody heavy.
Yeah. Don't break any horns.
I won't break any horns.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a cancel button. Was there a cancel button implemented on the site?
There was.
There was. There should have been. Yeah, I remember earlier on there was no cancel button, and you had if you had to cancel an order, you had to send an email to CS. So the cancel feature should be back into.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, back into the. Why are you cancelling anyway? Oh, it's Eduardo, right? Yeah, guys. About the duplicate charges, we will look into that. So send in us an email. Tell us like what the update. Because I saw some of the messages that said that the bank called you up, or you called the bank up, and the bank says there's been some strange activity, or you only got charged a $40 deposit, and that $40 deposit is the deposit for the Majora's Mask. So if you got a deposit charge for that, that's absolutely fine. But my concern is if you got like triple charge or extra charges that shouldn't be in there. We will look into that.
Absolutely. That's for sure. Let's see.
About time, love.
Shout out to you. Shout out to
No,
Alright.
don't do that.
Alright.
So so I've been like asking for an address. So
Oh, sweet.
About time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So any other questions? Guys, it's great. I mean, I'm like, what are you guys doing? What time is it at your side? I mean, like, what are you doing still on the stream? I mean, I'm assuming there's an overlap, right? Some people just finished work and some just woken up. Because
They want to see if there's any more fires.
All right, you still munching on that popcorn.
Those guys have got it. The boys who are in the dev team have got that shit sorted out now.
Sorry, I mean I can't thank the admin guys right now because there's so many messages. But you know, if you guys are still up, thank you. If you're not, have a good night's rest.
They want to see if I accidentally reveal something. Honestly, can you?
It's kind of like tradition, right?
There is a really hilarious.
Hey Brianna, thank you. Do you say PayPal is going to be incorporated eventually into the site?
Yes, it is.
We must get that incorporated in the site because that's been going on and requested for. It's been requested way more than Majora's Mask, so that's definitely high up there.
And hopefully Lorenzo can sort of see the sort of priority that's needed, because it's that whole idea of just being able to simply email CS at First Figures and say, oh look, I want PayPal, and look at the timestamp on that.
That's cool, Jessica. Thanks for sticking around. You know, you've been a great help as well. I know you've been helpful as well to the other members.
Absolutely. Seeing them in the club.
How do we look with mustaches? I don't know because I can't grow thick mustaches.
Then the
what?
They want to see you like with a mustache.
If we make 20,000 sales, then sure you can draw that shit on my face.
So you had to come out of retirement, you mean, to be drawn on?
Yeah.
Because you would have retirement at 10k. Oh, it's beginning to be a bit funner again. You know, just in terms of getting the, I won't say the energy because I'm knackered as hell, but I just mean it's just
but
crack
it's
a
good.
smile.
It's
crack
good.
A smile. To show that we've got to be here to.
Yeah, I mean, because everything was going on frantically, right? I couldn't see how angry the people were, all these angry faces or these upset guys.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it because they're coming from all over places.
Yeah.
My main thing was like really focus on getting this site up and running.
Absolutely. Look, we recorded this stream for the vote to look at what not to do. And you know, we can go over the comments that people got and stuff like that. And with Bedlam, it's going to be hard to relive it, but we're going to have to do it and look at what happened.
Dreas Van Hout. Hey guys, the first day orders are the only ones getting the autograph and hologram card, or all the exclusive ones? Right, it's all the exclusive ones that are bought on the first day. The first 24 hours are considered day one editions. You get your autograph, you get your hologram, and you get your extra 385 reward points.
And to be clear, it's not called a hologram card, it's just a hologram that's put onto the sticker. Onto
it's
the
a
box.
hologram sticker
onto
on
the box. Yeah,
onto the box. We're still working on the designs and the naming. Oh, and we actually made a post in the Collectors Club, a poll where there's two ideas that Sandy drew up.
How's that even going?
I don't know where it's gone. Probably got pushed down all the way down. Thank you, Nicholas. You just audio exclusive edition. Smoothly for you, hopefully.
Oh, look at this. I'm seeing a lot of offlines.
Hey Eduardo, what's your Majora's Mask was your first buy? Thank you. I'm glad you didn't have to go through the trauma we went through earlier on, but I'm glad things are. We've managed to get things fixed before you came on, because if we still haven't got things fixed now, we won't be on the stream right now, right?
Which side are you looking at? Facebook, or are you looking at?
I'm looking at Brianna Sanderson's message.
Oh, what was that?
If there is a pre-order already done with FlexiPay, King of Red Lines, for example, can we pay with PayPal each month? I had to ask Brenda to send me an invoice since I had the bank issue before. Yeah, you can do FlexiPay PayPal. I believe so.
I believe that's how. Yeah,
it's always. I believe it's how it's always been.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you might get them at different odd times, because sometimes some of the dates lands on a weekend or on a bank holiday. So Brenda has to come back, on those during those office hours to actually manually send you an invoice. So those days, let's say on the 24th, that day doesn't mean we'll try to aim to take payment on that day, but give and take, those is just a rough guide. So if we say something, a payment's going to be taken on the 24th, it might be taken on the 25th, 26th, 27th, depending if it lands on a weekend or a bank holiday, or maybe we just bombarded with emails. But eventually, the invoice will be sent out, because it is what it is. So just give you an update on that with regards to estimated payment dates.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just close these tabs.
Xavier Daniel, there was only one cancelled set of orders, correct? Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got that.
We've got that as a Excel file.
Yeah, we've got that as an Excel file.
Yeah.
We'll go through these guys individually. We'll make sure those guys are comforted, yeah, as much as possible. We apologize to those guys, but those guys will, we'll try and figure out something for those guys, in some way or form. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And even for the guys, for the first couple,
First hour as well.
for the first hour, since we went launch as well, because the site was like pretty much, like
Frustrating as hell.
It was frustrating. It was really slow. It was falling down. We had to ask you guys to like refresh like 3 or 5 times. Every time it went up, it went down. So for the first hour, guys, we'll try and figure out something out as well
Yeah.
for you guys as well.
Definitely.
So quite a lot of, fixes to do. Yeah.
One thing we can show you, which was nice from my visit to the show yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, bring that in. Boom! To Alex, Tekken Project. Radatan. That's cool. Got that because when we, if you guys saw, there was a Tekken Fighting Championship in Tokyo. We gave a king, and on the bottom of it had a special just for the King of Fight, for the King of Iron Fist Tournament 2016. It had that on the bottom of the base as well, and I got this because I met up with Bandai Namco, and that was on Monday, and maybe something may have come from that. What is up, guys? What is up, guys?
Yes, so,
probably the wrong crowd to be saying that to, because it's Zelda fans today.
But as you guys know, I think it was like just before Christmas, sometime in December, there was a tournament. We posted a live stream in the club. It was on Saturday, I remember, because I watched the whole thing, and I was like waiting for King to show up, and it was really nice to see our little logo on the bottom screen coming up every 5 minutes or so. And when they brought that thing on stage,
there's lots of nice comments in the Twitch stream.
Yeah, I missed that bit because somehow the internet connection failed, or something went wrong.
Oh yeah,
I missed the first thing they carried it on stage, and I remember a member posting the images into the club as well. So, but towards the end, they didn't actually bring the physical statue out, but they brought out the I think it was like a 4th prize or something, and everyone was surprised because they thought King was like the main prize. But it was nice. I mean,
the remaining ones were cash rewards.
Cash and like a ring as well or something.
Oh, right,
like that.
okay.
Yeah. So, but it's nice. It's nice to see King up there.
And it's really, really nice to have got this as well. And that's going to go in our sort of cabinets. Like we have the signed Metroid Prime 3 Corruption from the Retro guys, from Retro Studio. So that's really nice as well. It's adding to the sort of those cabinets. Hey, that's coming along now, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's not just our stuff. It's like some stuff from the guys as well, from the licensors as well. It's really nice, really, really nice.
Yes, the date he signed it was the 21st of December.
Was that the actual day that they did it? No.
I'm not sure. No,
so just,
probably a bit earlier.
Yeah,
probably a bit earlier.
No, when was the actual competition? It was afterwards. It was before this.
Before this.
Yeah.
Before the date.
Yeah.
So this is after.
Yeah, after. Yeah, definitely. Definitely after.
The raffle, Randy? Well, the raffle's on the main post, on the main page. I've just made the the actual Majora's Mask contests on the main page, and it's with everything on the pre-order Tuesday. It's a chance to win the actual exclusive version of the Majora's Mask, the life-size mask.
That's right.
So, you know, enter it. Maybe you win, maybe you won't. But yeah.
Has that been working? I haven't actually, done anything with that. Let's see.
But it's going to be a while before we make the announcement on that, because we normally, for that, we'll announce it when
it's ready.
when it's actually in the warehouse or just about to ship. So
Absolutely. So yeah, there's definitely some more time on that.
hey, you found it. Nice one.
Found what?
You found the contest.
Oh, the contest. Yeah. Okay.
So
right. Sorry,
well done, guys. Well done, Randy. Make sure you fill in your email address. It's really simple. Join the club. Fill in the form, and that's it. But it'll help us out a lot if you share these to your friends, share them to your timeline, forums, fan pages, fan groups. Share it back to Nintendo. I'm sure Nintendo will appreciate that as well.
What, to enter in for a competition? I think they get a bunch of samples. Also, the sharing.
I'm like literally losing my voice now, but it is what it is.
You've done a really good job. This time, you've done a lot more talking than normal.
Oh, why?
Because I had to go and have a secret meeting. And also because I was crying in the corner.
I was like, control yourself, mate. Control yourself.
Backslap me.
Get a grip.
Let's see. Was there any movement on your poll? Signature. Option B is caning it.
Option B. Oh, wow.
Option B is
Oh,
caning it.
there's a bit of mix and match as well.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting, guys.
Yeah.
Interesting, guys.
For the day one. For the day one. Sandy's going to have to work on a day one logo. Someone's going to have to work on a day one logo. Thanks, Andreas. Much appreciated. He's now finally heading to bed. So, crazy 2:45. Do apologise to Joey on our behalf as well for making you stay that sort of time. And you do come in tomorrow afternoon.
Joey?
His missus.
Oh, right.
Who's been like, where the hell is my husband?
Well, he's at home working, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's like...
In bed. He's probably working in bed. He's probably working in bed.
Yeah, so it is something that is reflection time. Reflection time.
It's good. Hey, Sergo. Nice to meet you.
What is the amount of licenses you feel you can take on because
Yeah.
you're doing a lot and doing it well? So Milan is asking...
Why did I say, hey, Sergo?
He said, hey Siri.
I said, hey, Sergo, and it took me to Siri. What?
Well, that's weird. Milan, the answer to your question is... The answer is not... The bottleneck is not the speed with which to develop the product. The bottleneck is the number of days in the year. And the numbers of days in the year allows for approximately 15 to 16 to 17 launches every 3 weeks, which with the number of...
Can I just jump in there?
Yeah.
Hey, Maurizio, you had to give up on the mask because of the shipping too high. Can you tell us where you're from? Actually, I haven't really looked into the shipping.
Into the shipping, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, no, just saying that... what was I saying?
You were saying the reason of what?
Oh, that's right. The licenses. The bottleneck is
the
not.
bottleneck. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
us developing the product. The bottleneck is the numbers of days in the year, and there's only sort of 15 to 16 weeks if you do it by three times. If you divide it by 3. So we're having to start moving towards 26 a year, i.e. every 2 weeks. That's what we're going to work towards. because the problem is the license contracts are 3 years, and if you look at every single one, and you put them all together, and take advantage of those licenses, you have to do it at about the pace of even faster than 2 a year. So two a month, every 2 weeks. So that's the bottleneck. The bottleneck isn't us running for that, but what I can promise you, Milan, is that I have my finger on the pulse at the factories all the time. Nothing goes without me checking it. I must look at them before they go. In fact, on Friday, I'm going to go, it's either Friday or Monday, I'm going to go to see the Lucky Cat, because they're going to be going on the ship on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday for US, UK and Canada. Although I think Canada's already gone. Is that correct? I'm not sure. I need to double check on that. And nothing goes without me checking it. If it's not up to the standard that I expect, that we're known for, it gets stopped. Now, I am a big fan of throwing more and more people at this sort of solution as a solution for making sure there's more boots on the ground, more eyes on the product, to make sure that what you see is what you get. I'm a big believer that you can't show an item and then have people receiving it and being it completely different to what they say. It's going to be false advertising. It's not good for anybody. So, as a result, that's something I must keep an eye out on, and I'll never let that go. Akila likes his Ami figure. Nice. Are you guys looking forward to the Ami bust? It's big, guys. It's really big. You guys saw that guy at the blurred out image. It's huge. We're talking, I would say that if you were ordering the Ami bust on day one, Jocks,
Right.
you'd very likely...
Hey, it's just, sorry, jumping again. Miranda's about to go to sleep. Yeah, I just got to say thanks, Miranda.
Huge thanks, Miranda.
It's like 6 o'clock in the morning for you now.
Just unbelievable, and the support on that is just mad crazy.
I'll catch up with you once we both get some sleep, okay? I apologise that I couldn't answer your questions. I know you had some urgent questions. I couldn't answer you. I'll try and get back to you ASAP. Yeah.
Sorry, at least you're not so tired that you're seeing PPAP.
PPAP.
Thanks very much, Miranda. Mad love. Thank you so much for your support for today, and throughout the week. And I've seen you, of course, all the time. So,
Oh, don't call me out. Sorry, Votoku. Sorry. Thanks from Votoku for helping these guys out in Twitch, on YouTube, and in the Collectors Club as well.
Yo.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So thanks very much. Thanks very much, Miranda. Oh, Votoku. How do you even pronounce that?
I don't know.
Votosu?
Votoku? Oh, we need to get... I don't know.
What is it even from?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And so yeah, absolutely. In terms of the figures, we've got to make sure that we have enough guys to keep that, keep our eyes on that. I know that you can't survive more than one or two of those. All those years of building up a reputation, you start releasing some bad items.
We can't. We got to stay on our toes as well. We can't just let enjoy the ride and expect every single launch to be awesome, or expect every item that we ship out to be awesome, which in reality is not. There's always going to be. There's no perfect statue in this world. Never. Find me a perfect statue, and I'll shave my head. There's no perfect statue. Yeah. I
found the perfect statue.
Yeah? What?
That's why I shaved my head.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask. It's not a statue, it's a replica.
Oh. That's where we went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
When we drive back, are you going to be able to, not crash?
There'll be nobody on the highway, right? Yeah, we've got the whole highway to ourselves.
What part of going over the bridge and going into the sea?
No, seriously, once we get some fresh air,
yeah,
we'll be fine. We'll be cool.
Yeah,
we'll be fine. Cool.
Shave it, Jocks. Shave it and join me.
No, man.
Join the dark side.
No, man. I leave the shaving to you. Oh, thanks, Maurizio. You've got over 9 statue of ours. Awesome. Thank you, Ben. Good night. Oh, Latvia is in Europe. Awesome. Oh, Latvia. That's probably the reason why it's like expensive shipping. I'm assuming, right? Latvia. Yeah. Is it part of it? Not a part of EU? Is it part of EU?
That's for Sunny.
Yeah, we need to ask the shipping dude.
Mauricio, just drop an email to.
We've got a Japanese.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Chok desu. Dozo yoroshiku. Yeah, that's all I can say. Sorry.
That's why you were playing Yakuza so much.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I kind of like stopped you halfway your conversation.
No. Oh, no. Sure.
Who came in, did you say? Like,
I don't even recall. What made you decide to make Phoenix Wright, I'm going to buy this, oh my god, instead of other characters that are more popular? For example, Ryu from SF. The more popular characters, more sales, right? More competition as well, and also underrepresented, and I love the games, and sometimes it's not just about the dollar. It's also about representing it, because we've never been too shy of doing the sort of things like Knights and Skies of Arcadia and all sort of old school stuff, and it sort of goes part of
Streets
the
of Rage.
What? Capcom collection.
Capcom.
Actually, wait. The conversation we're having about you not piling into off the edge of the bridge.
Hey, what?
You're not piling off the edge of the bridge.
What bridge?
With the car driving back.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 24-hour stream, no one sleeps.
Yeah, thank you, Samantha. You guys are awesome. You guys were awesome for sticking around.
Still got Sylvie there. Just feel really bad for Sylvie.
Why?
She ordered in the. She managed to get it on that list in terms of having to cancel.
In that time zone.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sylvie. Sorry.
That's tough. Imran in the house, yo. Final fight, sup guys?
Final fight. Who did you choose? Cody, Guy, or Hoggar?
Hoggar's probably the most famous. Yeah.
I played with Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cody.
No.
You didn't read the message.
No, I haven't checked anything yet.
We haven't checked anything yet, Sylvie.
Anything or looked at anything yet. That's going to be the order of the day tomorrow. Before my meetings, after my meetings. Damn. I got my. It's gonna be tough.
It's another long night tomorrow night as well.
What's my tomorrow night?
You've booked me.
Oh yeah,
for the evening.
Yeah. That's important. That one is. It's a power meeting.
Whoa! One of those meetings. Oh, come on!
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting meeting. What's up, Khan?
Yeah.
What is up, Khan? Khan is from Hive Studios. So,
he's landed in Hong Kong already.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He was in a couple of days ago. Came in on a Monday. If you guys are from Thailand, you want to hit up Hive Studios. They're going to be they're doing an online shop now, an online shop.
Tell Hive Studios that F4F referred you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do we get any points?
You hear that, Hive? You hear that, Khan? Where's our points? We've just referred some guys to you. Ooh.
Yeah. There's going to be a point where what comes out of our mouth is just gibberish because we're so tired.
That's right, Guzman, Junior Guzman. It's been a rough morning here. I'm assuming it's rough morning for you, but everything's sorted out.
Why is Thipani Creation saying no newsletter?
Come again? No.
Look, Jeff's still up. Jeff, what the hell are you still doing up? He's saying. What is up, Jeff? Head to bed, mate. Come in the afternoon. Oh wait, can you come in the afternoon? Yeah, you haven't got any meetings. I want you to obviously Khan's after your ass to know what's going on with the stock levels in China, so you can buy some more stuff.
The newsletter's been sent out, definitely.
Yeah, so Miranda's has some issues as well.
Yeah.
Gotta check about
Sonny!
those orders. These orders that are coming through need to be
Yes.
double checked and triple
Double
checked
checked
if they
and
actually
triple
count.
checked. Yes.
Now, how many of those are more than one that are not supposed to be more than one?
Top priority. Top priority.
Lorenzo, if you're watching, and just drop it in a message.
Okay.
Or maybe have a look at like Miranda's account herself or whatever it is to see, have people accidentally bought more than one? Is the main issue that we need to look into. Yeah, people are saying that they may have ordered more than one. As I'm looking down the list, you can see a few that are more than one. This guy, for example.
No, let's look at that.
Yeah. Yo. So what do you reckon, Chocks? Is it time to? Do you think we've? I think we've passed. Can't even speak properly now. Survived the worst, or should I say, gone through the worst?
Guys, the guys that are still here, do you think we should head off? Do you guys think, have we answered enough questions? I mean, your concerns?
Okay, I'll quickly jump in for Marco. He's asking about the 5, 10, 15% discount for buying the old products. Yeah, we still do that, but it's done in reward points. It's now actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30% you can work towards. And the points that you ordered under your old system get transferred to the new system, which counts towards your loyalty system. That made no sense. So I'm rambling now. But
Once we have that infographic up.
yeah, we'll be able to refer to that.
But the whole point system, no one's losing out, guys. You immediately, even for a new entry, you immediately get like 5% reward points, in reward points for future purchases. And everyone that's previously from the old system, they automatically get boosted 5%.
Yeah, those points get converted. The orders that they did gets converted into points.
For example,
and then carried across.
the Artorias was pre-ordered on the old system. If you pay off in the new system, which is going to happen anyway, those points will be given. Right? I'm not waffling on.
You're talking about if you ordered under the new system, but you
ordered on
completed
the
old system and you
old
completed
system,
it under the new system, you absolutely get reward points based on that. And if you had if you got benefit for being a bronze member at the time or a gold member or whatever, and you have a discount based on that, and you will also get points as well. You get double whammy, double damage to us, but double bonus for you guys. Double.
Right, Jeff, get some sleep. See you tomorrow.
Yo, sleep well, yo.
Fine. Night of truth.
Night to truth, wasn't it?
Night to truth. Yes. Get some rest. Take some medicine. You guys didn't get anything done for 2.5 hours. I apologize. Hopefully, it's been a good chat.
The stream, 6 hours.
Really? Oh my god, have we broken?
Yeah, we fucking started at 10, yo.
We've broken our own record.
Actually, that's not quite
God.
true. We started the stream at that time, but that was like an hour delay probably. So we started at 10 and now it's 3. That's reality. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5 hours.
Okay, you're so tired, you have to count your fingers. usually it's like, 10, 6, yeah, done. It's like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so thanks guys. I mean, I'm not sure about calming the situation down, but I'm glad you guys didn't go crazy and jump on us. Like we continue to apologize. We will make things right. I'll be honest, we can't make everyone happy, but we try and do the best we can. Apologies to those guys that are sending us angry faces before. It's good, we learn from our mistakes.
Sorry, before we I just saw Miranda thinks that we can see how people have got more than one item. If you can just copy and paste that into Lorenzo's chat, so we can look at that to see what has happened with that.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry to just sort of.
No, I haven't got it.
No, it's not. It's in the group chat.
Admin.
In the Ali group. Yeah. You see that one?
So many messages. It's like probably the most messages I've ever received. I'm worried, right? Because usually my notification tab, I usually clear everything, but now it says 99 plus. I'm worried that it has a limitation, right? It goes to the bottom, and then that's it. It skips out so many messages.
Yeah.
That's why I'm always trying to catch up.
Yeah,
catch
no,
up.
I know.
And I'm worried about missing those messages.
You know, absolutely right, and I'm concerned about that as well. There's a lot of catch up on, but we will get there for sure. A lot of catch up in terms of just to understand what happened. A lot of catch up in terms of just making sure everything starts to run more smoothly, and a lot of catch up in terms of trying to repair this the sort of dent to the a chink in the armor. So we've got to work on that. What do you reckon? All right, guys. Look, guys. Unless there's anything you wanna add, this is going to be us signing off. We have one last thing. Yeah. So Jeff is always working at 3 a.m. mate. I like it, mate. So yeah, I'm just trying to get you can see this sort of the cogs in my brain, and I'll tell you one thing is I'm busting for a piss.
All right. I'm all right.
It's all drinking all the tea and stuff like that. So guys, one more time, heartfelt apologies that it was a frustrating experience. Big shout out to the new guys as well, and apologies for that not being a smooth experience for you guys. We will learn from this. We will improve from this. The team will have a heart to heart about what we can do. The team will also, we're going to need to support internally, of course, Brenda and Phil. We hope you can ask you guys to help them as well by sort of being patient for them to get back to you. They're going to get absolutely slammed.
If I'm getting slammed here with all these PMs on the club and the main page and the notifications, for them it's going to be nuts. I can't even imagine it. But we have to face it.
Phil's expression is "holy cow."
Yes.
Normally.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's going to say tomorrow.
Yeah. He goes.
I think it begins with an F.
Before he left work, he hit me up and say, "Hey, Chocos, could you make a post in advance?" Because he kind of anticipated it to be busy, but I'm assuming the busy that he's thinking of is a totally different idea, right? Of busy. So I don't even need to post that, but I'm sure you guys really can. You can actually feel it and sense the atmosphere tonight. That CS is definitely going to be bombarded, but we're going to face some music and dance.
Let's face music and dance. All right, guys. Mad love.
Thanks for joining on.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining on YouTube. Thanks for joining on Facebook Live. Thanks for joining on Twitch. We're definitely going to save this on our hard drives, whatever, post it up, there and say,
do we really want to post a clusterfuck like that? Yeah, we'll post the first half.
Oh no, it's good. It's good memories. We struggled, but hopefully it's a good ending. Hopefully it's a good ending for you guys, and then we'll take it on from tomorrow. Yeah.
Lynn Reyes also saying that she has issues with still not being able to place it in the...
Have you tried deleting it from the cart, refresh the page, and then try ordering it again? Maybe that might help.
Different browser, try it on your mobile.
Yeah. Log off and log back in again. Clear your cache. Yeah, that's what I can think of. Yeah.
Well,
Thank you guys. Don't thank us. We thank you. Thank you for staying for so long. I'm glad that majority of you guys are happy with your orders. You managed to make your orders. For those that can't join the stream or haven't joined the stream,
and you were trying to order at the
and
time.
you're trying to order at the time, I'm sure you guys are really pissed off. But hopefully, Miranda, the admins, Kevin have been helpful in explaining this whole situation. Calm your nerves down. But if there's anything in doubt, definitely hit cs@firstpopfigures.com. But you can always PM me and Alex as well. We'll try and get through all these messages as soon as possible. And we're still here today, tomorrow. Yeah,
we're gonna keep on being here. We're not going nowhere. We ain't playing what we kind of did today.
So,
we ain't missing. No,
thank
we
you,
ain't missing.
Cher. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Junior Guzman. Thank you, KMX85. Thank you, Sylvia Solaria. Thank you, Twilight Realm. Thank you, Marco A. Who else do we need to thank? Thank you, Mark Andre. Thank you, Lynn Reyes. I don't know. I'm looking at all the streams. I'm thanking Eric. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Randy. Have a good day at work. Have a good night's sleep.
These guys rock. Nick Inquis says you can make it up by making another skull kid.
Thank you, Haida. Thank you, Milan Barra. Thank you, Samantha. Oh.
Randy's right. I fell asleep. I'm glazed. I'm glazed. You've done a fantastic job.
Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog job. Thanks for the shit job. Thank you,
Dog Chops. No, wait a second. Hold on. Thank you, Chocs, for the great job that you've done. And for the support for having you next to me. Helping deal with this and being there. So
it's all part of the experience. Help each other out.
Hey, I did tell you it wasn't gonna have a boring day, mate. Today was not boring.
I've seen worse situation, but this is a whole new experience. Thank you, Verico. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Matthias. Chandel Dorf, Cosmic Link, Death Angels. Damn, where you guys are coming from? Thank you, Saxman.
Absolutely, guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Just thank you so much, and we will be back with you in the club. We will be back with you. My eyes are like absolutely. It's like
at the dry.
No, they're not. It's like getting stinky.
Stingy.
Yeah.
Stingy. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm tearing up here.
All
right, guys. Much appreciated. Mad love.
Yes.
This is my boy Chocs. Mad love. Thank you, mate.
Yo.
I'm your host, Alex. F4F is love. F4F is life. Sorry once again. Peace. And we'll be seeing you around. Mad love.
Laters.